Ugh. Shut me list. Appreciate you for expressing your interest in some repo, by the way. Thank you, dude. Looking forward to getting some games in there. What's up, Dad? No blast helmets here, thank you. Oh, not played Repo much. Wanted to get into it. Love Lethal, so figured it'll be fun. Yeah, if you like Lethal, you like Repo. Repo is just like a sillier Lethal. They add better loads for bots, like AI bots, like PlayEye. You're saying? I think that PlayEye loadouts are always like vaguely variable, and like looking at like the average lower end loadout, like that's why they have M110s and shit sometimes. Well, they used to have SVTs and, don't anymore. A lot of garbage in the inventory, huh? I think I'm just gonna pop this before I forget. Yeah. Alright, the goal is to get the 3x3 done in the next 2 days and 3 hours. Found one today with an M4 rig and an SH50. A bot? Like a PlayEye. So they're leaning in even harder to lock down being full of bots. Interesting. Let me turn my recording. Well, that sucks, but what can you do? Let's see, does the U1 finally have recoil? Hello, Seiko. Uh, it's definitely higher than it used to be, but it's still very low, so... Yeah, it's definitely higher than it used to be. It's definitely higher than it used to be. The 3.5 actually feels a little awkward on it. I know, so I mean, I'm checking the new guns. I'm running AR-57. Apparently, the gun just got buffed. We will start the stream with it, although I will be trying other things this stream. There's the AK and the F2000. Like, basically, the, like, today's update read, hey, all of your favorite guns just got buffed. So, that's kind of cool. I mean, hey, let's try the AR-57 out. Although apparently this is too much. And I can't take the scope off anymore. I can't gear strip it anymore. It's 7,000 over? Man. Oh yeah, I was gonna go webcam on today. Oh, the Lux. I meant to sell all these things because they're the same price as the 926s anyway. Oh, there's shit in here? Yeah, sure, get out of here. Yampy wampy. Nope. All right. One endurance, please. One surge, please. Is this loadout done? I'm inclined to say yes. I need to get a bunch of the pineapple grenades because we're doing an armory quest really quick on the day. The goal is to just plant them before I die. Yo, what's up, Dakota? T4 AK is usable even in lockdown now. AK is kind of the best lockdown gun. I mean, it always was pretty good. There was just not a huge reason to use it. The AK, one reason the AK used to be really good was just because the, it was really easy to gear strip, like the AR-57 was. But again, like a good AEK is still gonna be, you know, 400k. I think AK-12 is still gonna end up being really good. I think AK-12 is still gonna be really good because you can get a good AK-12 for cheaper wood, which lets you spend more money on your armor. If 5 taps a fresh M4 with tier 4 ammo, AK-12 tier 4 ends up being 8 to 10. That is... I just want to test that. That's crazy if those are the actual numbers. What's up, Tezo, in the YouTube chat? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we're just going at all the doors? Okay. Damn! Yo, get me involved with that. Hold up. little bit of noise pollution. Set in 3-hole shooting range timers. There's like 45 minutes long. I haven't actually tried it yet, Middle West. Anyway. Gulp. Is there a tree up there? A new tree? How's the Banshee? I've never seen a person using one yet. On paper, it's pretty bad. Marshall, Dakota. Like 2 days ago. There's a guy right there. That guy better be knocked. Okay. There might be 2 on that door. We have less tempo to worry about now. Now that we got our flush. Our crawl speed is not... I mean, you told me how many times I shot him, right? Oh, did he rush inside? No, it's someone else. They ran through my door. Oh! Please don't shoot me, scavs. There's the guy with the VSS outside that needs to die. I'm gonna get up here, then wait. He's already there. I think that's the only one on that team. Alright. We have some people inside to kill. And then we're good. Wait, that wasn't our guy. He's still over there. Fuck. We're almost done. Oh, the guys inside are actively stealing all my safes. But they didn't ever pull this lever. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pull this and then go fight the guy outside then. Wonder if he's just looting repair. Definitely needs off for the mission. You're so right. Alright, one more guy left to kill and repair, then we go inside and kill all those guys. We've actually not gone through all of our ammo yet. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd ever want to go to 4 with a tier 4 anything. Are these trees new? I feel like there's more cover here than there used to be. He's in there. That's him. I think I hear him up here. Sup, 86? I think this guy's a scaredy pants. And because he's a scaredy pants, I don't think he's gonna realize what I'm doing. I think he's a little scaredy pants looter. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. We might not understand what these steps mean. I'm on a timer, though. The guys inside might leave. Don't move. He's coming. Sorry, bud. Oof. Liam Gishon. Liam Gishon. Thank you for the follow, dude. Follow. Raid. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good. AK buff is amazing. Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. AR-57's feeling pretty good, too. We've been a little bit busy. Wonder where this guy is. Really, Liam? That sounds extremely good. He's gonna be looting somewhere. I think he's just in there, huh? Got one stun. I haven't gotten any Seiko. I don't know if he's still in there or not. Yep. There's a dude right there. It's a scav. Good to know. I think that's it. I think that she panicked and that's it now. I only ever got one hit marker. Oh, my ping just went down. My ping just went down. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Not bad. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. Bam. A bam. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna be trying out all the new guns, Liam. I'm gonna be trying out AR-57, AEK, and F-2000 today. That scared me. Why'd that scare me? Not been in the system update. What are you thinking? Okay, so the update today matters more than the update for Season 6. The U1 got nerfed again, and a bunch of other, like, mid-high tier guns, like the AR-57, excuse me, the AR-57, the AEK, and the 2000 all got buffed. This plus lockdown now being capped to 900k instead of 1 mil has done more for the game than all of the Season 6 updates combined. Oh, it's a cool looking gun. Oh, he's got 20 rounders in there. Look at this little fucking cutie. All the guns that got buffed are still shit. Are they? Because I was shooting the U1 earlier, and, like, I'm not going to sit here and say the U1 is bad. But I will sit here and say that I can feel the recoil changes on it. People still go full T6 in lockdown. It makes doing with the U1 and especially the H4 even harder, Nirvana. I think it's like it's a step in the direction of nudging people to bringing cheaper guns in. And like again, you just can't build a cheap H4 these days. You can build a cheap U1. Like it doesn't change anything about the U1, which is kind of unfortunate. But everything else, you know, it's a step in the right direction. And it makes it harder. Recoil on AEK is still really bad, by the way. I mean, Liam was saying that it's pretty fucking good. Wins like 400k? Yeah. And that's the question, isn't it? Like, is the guy have a lot of recoil, or is it a skill issue, you know? I guess I was in a little guy lobby, apparently. So I just have more fun in the little guy lobbies. Bit of a shame, isn't it? Rubber. Yes, rubber. More fun was an 8-kill lobby. Looks like HK meta and Forbidden. Just the guns from today changes for lockdown. I mean, NK, hold on. I don't think that the changes today make the U1, like, worse than the HK now. They're definitely closer, but, like, a U1 with a red dot or a 2X, which, you know, 2.7, one of the most valuable scopes in the game, is still more than controllable. I think that saying that the U1 is, like, not meta compared to the H4 and the H4 is leagues better because of a small recoil nerf, I think that's insane. And just incorrect. Vertical is identical, horizontal is much better. Much better horizontal recoil is so exciting. Seems like they nerfed the U1 horizontal recoil. It feels like they nerfed both to me. This might not be coming out. It probably isn't. Is that an MP5? Oh, it's an MPX. Dude, these builds that these guys made are so cool, actually. How big is this thing? A 1x4? Well, the MPX is very strippable, so it's actually not going to come out, which is a little sad. I mean, the gun diversity I'm seeing just off the rip here is really, really impressive. I love what I'm seeing. What's up, Flaming? Guns feel good after the recent update. Seems like they just nerfed the U1 horizontal recoil. Yeah. The U1 meta for me, which is the range aspect, you can't really use it at range. It's meh. I disagree with the idea that you quote-unquote can't use it at range. This is what people were saying when, like, they're like, okay, well, if you nerf the U1, what am I supposed to use? And it's just like, well, dude, like, the U1 is still the best gun to use at range. It's not as good at that, but it never should have been that good at what it was trying to do there. It's still incredible at that particular task, though. I was using it in the shooting range, and I was still getting amazing groupings with a 3x scope spray. What are you supposed to use? What do you mean what are you supposed to use? The U1 is better at medium range compared to the H4. Like, this is exactly what people were saying before. It's just like, if you nerf my U1, what am I supposed to use? This is like any other gun. Like, you have, like, I'm sorry that there isn't just, like, one gun that's better than everything else. So we got U1 and H4, what else? Most of these guns are pointless. Well, I haven't tested them out yet. I'm not gonna sit here being like, oh, no, this fixes the game. It doesn't. The U1 and the H4 are still better than everything else, but, like, the thing that I'm addressing for what you're saying is that, like, it seems to me like you are lamenting the U1 nerf because it reduces the complexity of the meta. And I just disagree with that idea. RPK will be crazy for out of range fights. Well, no, the AK-12 is still be better there. And this is what I'm saying, where it's just like, yo, like, guys, there's the U1 and the H4 are still king. And the AK-12. These three guns are still king. The RPK specifically is just worse than the AK-12 in all the ways that matter. I don't agree with that trigger. Beyond it being a step in the right direction. Like, even ignoring that. I think that the U1 is still incredible. UK H4 pretty clearly is a closer grouping than the H4. I don't know if I agree with that at all. I'll need to bring. I'll go into the range after this raid to have like clearer talking points rather than me talking about my fucking feelings. But I don't think that's true. Max build HK though. Okay, so max build HK, which is like basically a mill compared to a 500k U1. Which honestly, in the context of Forbidden, it is something that is worth like comparing, actually. So that actually is something we're talking about. You guys go away. But Jake's probably similar groupings. Yeah, we'll test them both out here in a sec. But again, I don't agree with the idea that this is a bad change. When all it does is it brings all of the guns that we have in the game close together, which is what I've been looking for all along. Like, I think it's pretty fucked to lament that there isn't, like, just one gun that's better than everything else. Like, it's such... I just feel like it's very, very narrow to think of it like, oh, like, instead of there being a 2-1 gun, there's only a 1-gun meta. It's like, but, like, making a broader meta is always the goal. And if this is, like, a step that we need to go in that direction, then, you know, great. Whether buff gun again, Trigger. Like I'm not gonna get into this super long because I've said it over and over and over and over again. If there's one or two guns, which is the H4 and the U1, that are like vastly better than everything else in the game, you can't just solve the problem with balance by only buffing other guns, because then everything is just going to get to that insane power level. With the U1, like, the flow of the game with the U1 would be, like, regardless of the range that you saw someone out, you would shoot at them, and then half the time, they would just die. So it's like, the best mid-range gun, and it's the best close-range gun. It is just amazing, or it's like the second best close-range gun. It's just amazing at everything. And that is just not a sustainable meta in any way. That is not going to make the game fun or interesting. It's not going to make any of the other 50 guns that we have in the game worth using or worth considering. Nerfing guns, even if it's not a perfect balance right now, is a step in the direction of making the meta more broad, even if it's not a perfect solution. Like, small steps in the right direction are 1,000% better than no steps at all. They do need to buff like half the budget guns in the game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that we like everything is perfect after this update. But something like this is super important for moving the game in the right direction. Even if it's not all done at the same time. It was never going to be all done at the same time. Let's just hope they make these small steps from script than what they're doing. Yes, exactly. Like, this is already more movement than I was expecting from them before, Trigger. So, hopefully, moving forward, it'll be steps in the right direction. Not holding my breath there, like you're saying. But even if, you know, I might get burned for thinking this, but overall, these are good changes in the right direction. Did I plant all my grenades? Yes, the quest is done. Yeah, foul meta back in the day felt like fucking RNG, dude. Like, they just gave, like, a fucking toddler a 50 cal, and they're just like, yo, if he hits you, he's better than you, dude. I don't know what to say, you know? A lot of people look back on the foul meta with, like, you know, a lot of love in their eyes, and I just don't. I just simply don't. What guns got buffed? The impactful guns that got buffed are the AR-57, the F-2000, and the AEK. I could put the tank away. I think the BPZ is actually worth getting as well. Think it's an actual laser beam now? Yeah, I'm excited to try it. What was this guy doing? He didn't hit any of the safes. again, in conclusion, this is the biggest thing they've done for the game's balance in a long time. And I hope that we get more changes sooner than later. On more guns. And honestly, I can't, you know how, like, so like, it feels like right now, like, the U1's main problem, more than anything, is just that it has really, really bad ergo. I would like to see the H4 get the U1 treatment right now, at least. I want to see it with a little bit less effective range and a lot less ergo, so the gun feels bad to use, and because it feels bad to use, it has good stats. I would like to see a little bit more than that. M4 buff? Yeah, M4 buff would be pretty good. Problems of the game go well beyond the guns. That's why people want a game where everyone uses one gun. Well, Dirty, I think that people's expectations are extremely low for the game because the metas we've had up until this point have been extremely stale. All this game has ever had has been one gun metas. It's literally all that the core, like, player base, it's literally all they've ever known. So I feel like because of that, a lot of people's, like, frame of reference and the way they think with the game ends up being kind of narrow. Dude, please die. Rather than, like, thinking about, like, you know, what it could be. Sure, NK. But yeah, I do think that the M4 actually needs a buff. Or the AUG. One's a lockdown gun now? It unfortunately kind of is. The fuck? Am I hearing this guy's quest? I think this spawned in for someone else's quest. If there's any good now, I haven't tried it yet. This is my first raid in the game. We're still milking the 8-kill lobby. Voice recordings are always going, technically, I see. Yeah, NK. I mean, so Liam Geeson just raided us. He's a huge AEK fan. He's been using it a lot today. He'll know more. Again, this is literally my first raid in, and I'm using the Air 57, and it feels a little bit better. I don't know if it feels super different, but also, like, the build that I was using today was not optimized. I had a modern stock with a scope on it, and scope spraying was possible. It was viable. Kind of surprised I'm not getting more money than this in this lobby, actually. Good, I'm telling you, AEK Tier 4 ammo is fine in lockdown. Yeah, but I don't want... Like, I still want to be able to compete with Tier 5 ammos. Alright. So, we're just gonna do a raw test here. H4 versus U1. The claim is that an incredible build on an H4 will have a better grouping than a U1. So I'm gonna test out probably like a tilt grip U1, like a pretty good U1, and I'm gonna compare it versus a decent H4 and then a very good H4. So we're gonna improve this guy a little bit. We're gonna get a cleaner scope on it so that we can see the grouping a little bit easier. Probably like a 1.4 or even like a 2.7. Let's just make it a fucking 2.7. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh. I didn't get the mag. Go Sniper Talk, it's a bit cheaper. I think I would use... I think between the two, Andrew, I want the Ergo. It's like 50k versus 10k for the new stock, or like 40k versus 10k for the Sniper stock versus the other stock. I think I value 5 points of Ergo over 3 points of recoil control. It's 2 vert, 1 Hori. So I'm intentionally not using Sniper stock here. I did think about it. Can you spray until the spray stops, and then shoot the target that shows your grouping. I think that shooting the wall is better. Is this the extended barrel? It is. So this is going to be the slightly cheaper H4, which I think is a reasonable thing to try, and then we're going to try on a much, much, much better H4. Oh, this is going to be... Oh, this is so fucking annoying, actually. I have to do this from scratch. As I drop all my rigs. So I expect the U1 to perform much better than this H4. It cuts a lot of corners. I just need to undo this. Well, no, I can do this. I got lucky. I got very, very lucky. Alright. 2x recoil test. U1 versus mid-tier H4. Wow, that's a surprise. So the U1 goes up more, but the horizontal grouping on the H4 is considerably worse. But the U1 does go up a little bit more, but it has better horizontal recoil. But it's also a better U1 build. It has a tilt grip on it. It's a pretty decent recoil control. It's still a laser. Now let's check out a better H4. I'm gonna make this a little bit spicier, a little bit better than I normally do, like that. I think that's a pretty fair thing to... I think this is a fair way to build it. Like, I could put a lightweight on it, or a tilt, but I think that this build's fine. Okay, the squibs are all gone. Or almost. Alright, the squibs are all gone. Alright. Test number 2. U1 versus high tier H4. Again, some pretty clean, very, very clean vertical movement with a tight mid-tier grouping. Okay. So considerably less vertical on the H4. And a comparable horizontal grouping here. So the U1 has a little bit more horizontal, sorry, U1 has a little bit more vertical recoil, which is quite surprising. The horizontal ends up being, I think, slightly better on the U1, but almost identical compared to the H4. So at that point, if we're talking about like what the guns are good at, the U1 technically, I would say it's identically difficult to use at range. But the caveat that the U1 has more effective range. But it is a lot closer than I thought it would be. Yeah, there's extra 14 meters of range. That's very, very real. They're basically the same gun now. Hooray. Yeah. But I will say that this gun getting... Like, I think that the U1... not being just blatantly the best gun in the game now, I think this is a very, very good thing. The H4 being comparable is very, very important. What I will say as well, though, and you can definitely see this when you take the mag out, the U1's cheaper than the H4 right now. Well, is that true? Is that fair to say? I feel like the U1 is less reliant on its attachments. Like, I feel like if you put, like, an RKO or an RK6 on this thing, you go with, like, a suppressor or nothing, and then a red dot. I feel like, yeah, for, like, 400k, this gun is still incredible. And then an H4... I feel like with an H4, you feel it more when you cut the corners. And then with the U1, you feel it less. DVC kills faster than 995, that's true, yeah. I agree with Turbo. Even though the recoil is slightly higher, I would still say the U1's better at range. Because of the range stat, because the damage per shot, like you just need less target, you just need less on target, less shots on target to kill a guy. But it's a lot closer now. I'm just pissed to be the engagements you want them in basically be the same. I don't think that's true. I think that the U1 still wants a little bit more range. I think I get the idea of what you're saying, though, where it's just like, the guns really should feel more different. And it's just like, no, the U1 is kind of like, okay, the U1 is this gun where it feels like shit, because the ergo is always going to be, like, in the 40s at most on it. And now it has some downsides, because the recoil is bare-ish. But the H4 doesn't have those same downsides. The H4 still has really, really fast ergo. It still has average to above average range in the AR family, and has, you know, probably one of the fastest times to kill. And this is the core of what I was saying. Like, yes, this update is a really, really good step in the right direction. But... yeah, it's a really good step in the right direction, but it's just like, we just need, like, a little more, you know? Yeah, Dragon Lord. 5.56 is just a less good bullet in general. It does less damage, it has less range. So, the damage difference between the two guns, like yes, the H4 has a higher rate of fire, but the U1 deals more damage per shot. Like, in practice, it's going to be a little bit closer than maybe you'd expect, just from the H4 having a higher rate of fire. Yes, the AEK was buffed. And I think I want to see how the gun performs right now. So my understanding is that apparently the vertical is the same. But the horizontal has been heavily, heavily, heavily cleaned up. Red stock also big on the AEK. Yeah, I guess if you want an 800k AEK. Need to buff the tier 5 bolt in the AEK, or it's basically unplayable. Okay, well that's definitely higher than the H4 and the U1. Okay, that's tighter. That's tighter. The horizontal is still there. Ooh. Pretty good time to kill. I don't think that you can buff the tier 5. I think that already killing in 4 to 5, if you buff the damage that anymore, like the AEK should not be killing tier 6 armor in 3 shots, you know? It doesn't feel very different to me, if I'm being honest. I don't think that the buff really lets the gun do anything now that it couldn't do before. So the one thing I want to try after this, people were saying the red stock will help a lot, but so the stable butt stock, the proprietary stock on the AEK, it gives a bunch of stats. 20, 25, 5 ergo. So the alternative that people are saying, so we're looking at 85, 81, 47. So if we go absolute bis, we could instead have this 82, 84, 50. So plus 5 ergo, plus 3 hori, minus 3 vert, and you're spending 200k on this. Now, what the gun's missing is vertical. It is horizontal recoil control. We do need better horizontal recoil control for this thing to be better at medium to long range sprays. And like, yeah, that feels better. Is it worth 3 points in that stat? Probably not. Am I crazy, or is AEK's TTK lower than the HK? It's pretty comparable. It's hard to say. Razm, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Put the better grip and go zoom for 1 mil. Whether it's like the 2.7 lightweight. I mean, it'll bag up pretty well, I guess. Yeah, there you go. That's a build. What do you mean it's really low, Dead? The AEK's RPM? It's 800. It's pretty good. Wait a minute. Wrong bullet. Yeah, that's what I call usable. If you get unlucky, though. There's just more variance. There's just more variance on the AEK compared to the H4 or the U1. Kitten Cud's best hostile sector gun that can beam beyond 40 meters. You're looking at any gun with low recoil and cheap 2-3 ammo. I'm thinking U1, I'm thinking T1, I'm thinking T95, I'm thinking AK-12, I'm thinking AEK. That's what comes to mind based off of your query. Have I looked at the RPK? RPK was not changed with today's update. I have looked at the RPK as of Season 6. It's better. Still worse than AK-12. Let's run some AEK. That's in the hotfix? Yeah, basically. I mean, we're still questing.
We've got an emergency. Get ready.
Villa!
The target.
I get to go to Villa! Oh, I have to use a TD8. Is the hostile sector worth running? If you liked old PvE and just running around shooting scavs and looting things, then yes. It is more difficult than old PvE. So, you know, keep that in mind. So this one's 21k. This one's 30k. It's the same price. Can't help myself. I can't help myself. Need a 6 weapon tier video now would crush on YouTube. A weapon tier video. I need more time with them. I could do a video like what I did just now, where I talk about the changes and like test them and analyze them. In fact, if I didn't have music going, I could use clips from what I just did in that. But I did, so. My contrast is burning your eyes? What? It's not that bad, is it? He looks kind of normal to me. Yes, the AK-12 is clearly better than the RPK. The RPK still doesn't do anything. It's a pretty big change, Gengar. It'll make it so this bullshit gets in. Alright. I mean, yeah, like, you can't go tier 6 H4 anymore. Not easily, anyway, so. Again, it's just like, it's these things where it's like, they're baby steps in the right direction. And honestly, what we had in Season 6 and with today's update, like, they're sizable. They're sizable steps in the right direction. Again, I still wish that we had bigger steps, like just an outright banded tier 6. 545 no longer overperforming out of effective range. Things like that. But so far, the changes that we've had are pretty good. Kenny, 20 RPM doesn't do as much as you think it does. AK-12 is better, but yeah, like 20 RPM is 20 RPM. That's the difference between the AK-12 and the RPK. It's 20 RPM. Yes, it can. Flaming. What up, Francois? TLDR and the rebounds. I've been busy out of the loop. Any promising changes? Yeah, Pi. They're steps in the right direction. AR-57, F2000. Well, I haven't tested the F2000 yet. The AR-57 and the AEK are better than ever. And the U1 now officially has more vertical recoil and less horizontal recoil than an H4. So, rather than the U1 being blatantly better than an H4, I would say the two guns are pretty damn similar right now. Oh, good to know, Dad. I don't know. I feel like once we get into time to kills like that, and this is why the U1 got so good in the first place. Once we get into time to kills like that, the other stats of the gun matter a lot more. It's why the P90 is not more popular, right? Look, the P90 has some of the best time to kill in the game. But it's not used almost ever, solely because it's not comfortable and it has bad range, bad recoil. There's never a chance. Good old tier 4 face shield. You said a mission is bugged, you're stuck on it, sadly. Some people have the entire track done flaming. What could be stuck that... What could be wrong that you're stuck on that other people were able to complete? This shit again. Preset build. Most recent raid. Go ahead. It's buying a new helmet. No, thank you. Pomaziki, you don't want to headshot tier 4 if you hit the arm. Well, no, Dad, the problem with the AEK is just the recoil. Something that narrow wouldn't affect how good the gun is. Like, if the gun had better recoil, it better range as a result of that. Like, none of that would matter. Blue, please, and thank you. It's more of a lockdown issue. I don't think I agree with that. Come in tier 4. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think this is like a personal experience thing, Dad, because I can't think of a time where I headshot a guy with the tier 5 gun, he didn't just die. Like, what you're talking about is just not an experience that I have. But what I do have an experience with constantly with all the guns that I use that aren't a U1, that aren't an HK, and aren't an AK-12, is that I lose a lot of fights and I miss a lot of shots because of recoil. I think that is vastly more important than math that is, in my opinion, that narrow. I just don't think I have that experience very often. And I'm surprised you do. I'm really trying to think of the last time I had like a headshot kill blocked by damage. It's much more... It's happened a lot more when when I've gotten fucked by just F2000's range? Sorry, not just range. F2000's damage per shot. So, like, for example, 995... One sec. This is a dangerous spot to be. Yeah, for example, 995 F2000 doesn't one-tap tier 4. That's why I don't like using it in lockdown. Want to go in with 2 guns? First of all, this thing's like 300k. And I need to get kills with it. What the helly? Okay, so they pushed my spawn, then couldn't find me. Okay, so Forbidden Valley is as sweaty as ever. Scav, right? Okay, I don't think that your sentence really means much. The ability to feed rounds downrange has really benefited me. It's supposed to hit mid to high than just high firing power. RPK does 1 more damage and 20 more fire rate than the AK-12. Kind of struggling to get the point, I guess. I don't know. the Banshee. Dude, if someone's... Oh my god, it's so fucking... I hate this gun. If someone's in tier 6, this gun just doesn't work. You can't kill them if they're shooting back at you. I was even out of effective range of the Banshee, and it just kills me straight through my armor. Which I guess it was just tier 4. Wait, it wasn't a Banshee, it was an H4? Why did it sound like that? If I hit him 5 times in the chest, he does go down. Ba 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 ba. That is an awful time to kill. Oh my god. Run it back! The beatings will continue until morale improves. I could go to Lockdown Valley, but I don't feel like it. Oh, why does my chest feel funny? AK-12 as a secondary. Again, I need to get kills with it, so I kind of need to force it. I mean, eventually I'm gonna get lucky, and I'm gonna be able to shoot a guy in the head who has a tier 5 helmet, and it'll all be fine. Now, this thing has a lot more recoil than a foul. This thing has more recoil than anything else in the fucking game, honestly. Like, the recoil on the T-88 is comparable to the recoil on, like, a shotgun or something. Operator kills? I don't think I do. But I'm also, you know, I'm trying to play the game, man. I don't know. Like, I would like to use this in a PvP context and get a kill with it. I think that'd be kind of fun. I think it's 50 meters. Come on, this guy always gives me problem. Okay, I'm gonna turn away. I'm not looking. 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 Okay, dick. I've just W-keyed here multiple times, and this guy will shoot me as I'm approaching it. But when I wait and give him time to spawn, he doesn't. Kind of annoying. I'm trying to force it, Kitajima. I'm trying to force it. Oh, yes, yes. I know there's more of these little fuckers on this road. Aha! Guys in factory, you need to be beyond 50 meters. One more. Nothing makes sense, Kenny. Skill 5 in Villa? Oh my god, you're right, I forgot. Oh, a foul gamer? Kinda hot, no? I think there's 2 of them. And they're not on the same team. Job's done. Holy freaking fuck. Why'd that guy, like, not seem real? Dude, okay, foul build is good right now. Fouls... maybe for lockdown. I feel like I need to stress that for that gun right now, though. We don't get access to tier 6, basically, and the tier 5 is ridiculously expensive. That was so awkward. He flew around the corner! I should have kept running. I thought I would have time to set up an angle into the window, and I didn't. Good for him. That was a Banshee, right? I think it's the first time I've been killed by a Banshee. For real, for real. No, it's an MP9. Wow! Yo, props to that crazy bitch. MP9. Anyway, that's over with. Thank God. That's what I was actually hoping for this season, Trigger. Like, I don't really think that there's a like, so 7BT1 is like 5k per round, right? Why the fuck is M62 not a similar price? Like, the MK14 and the FAL, even if you compare, like, a Tier 5 FAL or MK to a Tier 5 U1 or H4, they're not even close to as good, bro. Like, they have a slightly better time to kill with auto fire within effective range, and then once like recoil comes into play and performance outside of effective range comes into play, the guns immediately become worse. No, it was an H4, Kenny. There's no full auto version of 7BT1. That's what I'm saying, Flaming, is that the full auto variants, sorry, the full auto users of M62 are not that good. They're just not. Like, I think that you might be right on the logic for what they're scared of, but it's like they keep buffing like the FAL and the MK, when it's just like, dude, like people would use these guns if they were at all like economically sane to use, but they're not. Like, I'm never ever ever gonna pay 17k per round for an auto gun for something that's worse than the meta. Now, I don't want these guns to be better than the meta. I don't want to have a world where, like, the best gun in the game is a full auto gun that is, like, 17, 18k per round. I think that would be super stressful and really, really dumb. I would rather just make the ammo cheaper, like, well, anywhere between, like, 5 and 8k per... Even 8k is too much. 5 and 7k per round. Just put it in line. Like, what is... Like, what are we so scared of? They're doing it again. So annoying. Scar H is coming. Where'd you hear that, Andrew? MK buffs. Oh no, they've been buffing the MK literally every season. I think it's underutilized compared to what do they expect. And again, like the gun is fine-ish. It has like the things that it's good at and the things that it's bad at. It's just awful because of how much it takes to use outside of lockdown. And also because it's hard to use, right? Yeah, the ammo's too expensive. The gun itself is arguably too expensive. There's a lot going on there. For the sniper, the tier 5 ammo for MK was still at an okay price. I think that M62 is always really expensive. I don't really remember. But I'm pretty sure it was. It's a mobile, so it's going to come to us at some point, just like the Banshee and the TDA. Well, there you go. And if my girlfriend and I are trying this whole long-distance relationship thing, I have to stay 100 feet away from her at all times. Also, the police say I should stop referring to her as my girlfriend. Oh, God. I have not tried it after today, Kitajima. It did get buffed today, but I have not tried it since today. I did try it when Season 6 popped, and it's okay. Dude, I wish that the F2000 did one more damage per shot. So that way that its tier 5 could one-tap tier 4 helmets and below. Like every other tier 5 gun that's good can, but it just can't. What up, Gaz? Rico? Nah, I bought it on sale, Rico. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Uh-oh. Why are you trying to rage bait me, Rico? Ah. Mm. No. Rico, you don't understand. Rico's richer than I am. Like, a lot richer. Like, a lot. Mm. I'm rich in friendship. Yeah, it says I'm always that's why I'm always playing solo. Last time it's got 5 minutes, it put me into a match right away. Wow. Do I just try again? New season and I can't find a match on a map is pretty bad. Excuse me. Well, I'm just here to shoot people, so let's shoot some people. There are no dead queues in Bossing Say. I'm sorry, did I not buy armor? Oh, fucking whatever. Let's not get shot in the head, idiot. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of games in lockdown. And honestly, it makes sense that lockdown queues are what's popping, considering that's what's changing about the game right now. A lot of mid-tier guns changing, a lot of questing that people are doing, a lot of, yeah, lockdown queue value has changed as well. So it makes sense that that's what's popping right now, but damn, that's a surprise. I couldn't even get a map. You want HK stash keeps filling up because he's running goofy guns in for... Hell yeah. I thought I was unemployed, but then I got righted and locked down at an airport. Oh, God. I think that people have been... Airport lockdown especially, I've been seeing a lot of sweat lords. I found a team that was all U1 yesterday there. All tier 5 U1. I killed all of them, they got tapped by an M80 M110. So, Lamau. Oh, this is all AP'd up too. Whoops. Shouldn't even do this until I leave. Oh my god, 86. What the fuck? There's gonna be scavs over here, huh? Hey, bud. Hello, bud. Are you running 2-3 ammo, NK? I think that's the secret. Ow. Oh, mannequins count. Interesting. Yeah, Pudding. U1's a little bit worse. Both guns are still top of the meta. Lockdown, it's hard to get those two guns into it, though, so I think you're going to be seeing a little bit more variety in Lockdown.
One of the guys on the list.
Dick. Ah! I'm getting jumped! Yeah. Overall, there's steps in the right direction. Like, I've been talking to people today, and some people are, like, lamenting the idea that there isn't more done. That they think that the H4 is just going to take over the game. I don't really think that I agree with that personally. I think, generally speaking, this is a good thing. T62 went left in airport CBH. Yeah, same here. Season 5, it would kill me all the time. Like, it's one of the things that kept me away from airport. Because it's like, whenever I'm going to lockdown, I'm trying not to run, like, H4 or UN995. But pushing Control Tower with a team that is full of Tier 6 U1, when I don't have one, like, it's already hard enough. It's already hard enough if I have a U1, or if I have, like, a FAL with red ammo. Trying to do that with an AR-57, or an AK-12, or an RPK, it's just fucking infuriating. Ooh, I forgot my search kit. Bring back Grenade and butt, though? I agree. I think the change that we had this season for sniper rifles is bad. I think that we should have kept snipers being really expensive, like 500k base, and then made it so you can ask your right ammo. I thought that was fine. That was the only thing to combat the U1H4 meta. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah, I think that's fair. Vector. You fucking kidding me? Oh, they're bots. And bots have skins now, too. Awfully gross. Is there a real player in this spam lobby? I mean, he's worth a lot, but it's still a bot.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit.
True delay. I do need to get some kind of haircut, though. The hair looks kind of bad right now. Like, it's not styled at all. I don't like how it looks. Wait for me. They're just all bots. I mean, they're all bots. I'm in a bot lobby, I just realized. God damn it, I'm in a bot lobby. Wait, let's get the fuck out of here. We're gonna loot these guys and leave. Getting my boy tomorrow for a cut. Oh, you're getting a haircut too there. There's a place that's local to me, but he's the guy who gave me the cut from last time, so, I don't think I want to go back there. How are the buffs and the nerfs? Locktime's a better place. The U1's also worse, which is a really, really good step in the right direction. Why am I even bothering with this shit? Avoid it like the plague? Yeah. Think you should let your hair grow out a bit? That's true, Dad. But I feel like it looks really jank right now. Like the sides feel really disheveled because I shaved my own head. So I think there's spots that are going in unevenly. Wow, what a kill. Pointless. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, it's not fun, Turbo. Have fun with the rest of your day, Kenny. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Daisy? Appreciate you for popping in. I mean, the questing's definitely going. I'm getting a little frustrated with it. It's just kind of boring. Oh my god, Frost, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much, man.
The nest. I found another.
Thank you so much for gifting
closed
10
shelf
subs out,
door.
man. I really appreciate that. Yo, dude, Frost, were you here the other day when Suyatman gifted out 130? He wanted me to use the AR-57 all day, every day. And you know what? Let's slap it on. Let's slap it back on for him. Vista got buffed is usable? No, Vista didn't get nerfed. It got buffed. Today, the horizontal recoil got reduced on it, and it had a range increase. It got buffed. No. It didn't get nerfed. It didn't get nerfed. Misinformation. Misinformation. Let's try real pattern change. Well, nothing about. I wonder if one of us is wrong here. Nothing about the VSS today or in Season 6 got nerfed. Unless the patch notes are wrong. Unless the patch notes are wrong. I think I'm going to go with one big endurance stem at the beginning of my raids now. Try to get that marathon value. And then what am I doing exactly with this quest? By the way, I didn't realize that you streamed, Daisy. How's that been going?
The mission remains unchanged.
The crows shall supply.
So, weapon cases or premium weapon cases, and then 20 containers. So we're preffing? We're pressing F on a lot of bullshit. Gotcha. This is the climb. This recoil this season is basically unusable. That doesn't make a gun unusable, Dad. It doesn't. The F2000 has it. The AMB has it. The fact that it has infinite climb doesn't make it unusable. It's gonna make it unpopular. No, it's not just vert. I mean, it's like you're playing the finals. If you play the finals, it has like a wiggly pattern as it goes up. Yeah, the AMB has like a third of the recoil of the VSS. The VSS is still kind of hard to use, but honestly, if the VSS had if it had better velocity, I'd use it. Maybe unusable for other reasons. Well, I think the AMB and the VSS are unusable for the same reasons. The VSS also has higher recoil. But hey, at least the VSS has better RPM. It's got that going for it at least. And cheap ammo too. I say that they need better effective range. Honestly, crank the VSS up to like 50. Crank it up. If you're hitting someone at 50 meters with a bullet that has the velocity of a paintball, I think that you deserve some damn good damage. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. Give it like 60 meters, man. That gun is so bad. But yeah, I actually hope that more, if not every single gun in the game gets what they keep doing. I'm not really sure why only some guns have it. It's a bit weird. Like the F2000, the VSS, the AMB. I think that's everything. But where it just has infinite recoil, I think that's how recoil in this game should be. I think that's so good. Oh, a flashlight. Any stippy steps? I hear none. They should go in 2 days. Imagine what they can do to actually focus on this aspect. That's what I'm saying. Well, I don't think this was done in 2 days, Andrew. I feel like this was stuff they were cooking for a while that just wasn't ready. But I don't think they would have gotten good data on their pick rates in the 2 days of Season 6. Holy freaking shit. That was so scary. How'd that guy get there? Hello! That is the secret sauce that you can use against snipers. If you just start hopping like a bunny rabbit, they're totally gonna be unable to hit you. Look at some red ammo, right? Oh, I got 1 shot of red ammo. Let's go! Sorry, 2. And is this guy doing the intended method of stocking more red ammo, which of course he will bring it in his container somewhere so that I can use it? Is there any loose red ammo? Oh, wow, of course there isn't. What a change. So he's only bringing red ammo in the gun, and then everything else is just going to be tier 5 in his ass. This was always going to be how it went, man. Which is the U one? Call it 800 with a suppressor. Beg pardon? Like I sounded like he was here, not across the road. Dude, my directional audio is so bad right now. But yeah, Frost, thank you again for the gifted sub, my guy. The 10 gifted. Fucking incredible, bad. Did I forget a surge kit again? Oh my god, I did, didn't I? Thank you. So it's the premiums and the larges. So there's gonna be a few more nearby. Guys, I'm making a call. I don't think that guy will have anything. Well, hold on. He might have ammo for the SVD. He might have red ammo. Also, guys, I'm doing some theory crafting. Think about it, think about it, think about it. Heavy motor means that the heavy armors are even better. Shouldn't we just be buying the Spartans and the green snowman armor now more than ever? And then just running that shit? Like, yeah, you'll be slower than everyone else. But not that much slower. Ooh, some sirens going off outside. Oh, it's an M24? That's not what I wanted.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit.
Oh, he did the thing! He did the thing! Oh mein Gott! Oh wow! He has loose red ammo. This is the only guy in the entire Season 6 update that I've seen bring loose red ammo. He's actually doing what the developers intended. Incredible! Ooh, it's so short now. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Heal on impact. Why are we thinking armor is more powerful this season, by the way? Because heavy armor, removes the movement, or removes 35% of the movement penalty from it. So, you run heavy motor, then instead of this being a 18% movement penalty. This is now a 12% movement penalty. And this, well, that's nothing. That's not that good. Yeah, but you can still bring you can 12 like a 12 into an 8. You can turn a 12 into an 8. You just get more benefits the heavier the armor is. I'm not actually sure how much the math is mathing on that one. But it's something I've been thinking about. .6%'s a lot, Dead. 6% adds up. Like if there was a perk that increased my movement speed by 5% flat, period, no questions asked, I would take that in a heartbeat. Like, it makes me think of shit like the TF2 Scout. Where, like, the Scout from TF2, it just moves, like, 15% faster than any other class. They did that and then gave him a shotgun. That's the only thing that the TF2 Scout has over other classes, and he's still one of the most iconic characters from that game. That and a double jump. I just done 3 points. I'm not sure what else I spend my points on. Sounds kind of big over there. I'm really not sure what I spend my points on. Evasion stamina? What do you mean? What is evasion stamina? Is that an ability, or are you talking about the concept of, like, running away from someone? Repack and peek? Dude, the leaning one? I can't tell the difference. Delay. I can't, like, when I have that on, I can't tell. Okay, so they're just in there. No, Andrew, that's correct. Yeah, Dad, but I might just be wrong there. Because what I did is I started the season with, what's it called? Whatever the leaning one is, Focus Puller. I started the season with it on, so I didn't have a good basis to compare it to. I mean, I know they're in here, right? But I really do feel like it doesn't do a lot. This guy's gonna be AFK, but the guy in the back left is gonna be looking for me. There's one or two more. Did you run back in?
The exit is collapsing. Get out of here before it's too late.
I don't know where they went.
Target is fighting back. Take him out now.
I think he's on the ramp. Mag empty, right? One more shot. Whoa!
One less problem.
Is that our guy? Or is there still one out here? Yeah, that was a kill. Devil tapped him in the head. I'm still not convinced there's no one out here. But I have infinite stun grenades that I'm just gonna drop anyway. So might as well just keep chucking them. Last guy running in the forest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know for sure, though. Like, I thought I might have heard him run back. He could have run across the road, too. He might be across the road, yeah.
I've got extra ammo just for you.
Hello? Hello? Anyone there? Indubitably. I'm out of stamina. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. The transfer is very important. Sorry, I've been missing some questions. Toes, Season 6 is a big pivot towards PvE AI content, as well as a slight reduction in the delta between what gear is effective versus what gear is shit, but there's still like a very, very defined top end of the meta. The top mid end, so like the guns that are just below that, are a lot closer now. This is a very good thing. There's just no one here, man. Yeah, so this is a very good thing, but, there's not much, there's honestly not as much as you'd want from a Season 6, if I'm being completely honest. I'm excited because the core of the game is finally getting touched in a way that is meaningful. I think that's pretty freaking cool. I kind of thought that we were done. He's gotta be hiding in the back near the extract. Yeah, I think GSUs are better at Puto. As the guy who used to constantly run the A95, I think the O3 and GS2s are better. Should have saved some stuns. Oh, brother. He's very close. On metal. Ooh, that sucks. He's running back. Should be dead. No, I didn't. How'd he get there without me seeing him? Oh, man. That was bad. That was really bad play. Ugh. Damn. GG. Jumping down felt really weird. What do you mean? Ooh, audio's cutting out. Let's go. I need to get a new pair of headphones, I think. Sad. Felt like a weird decision to make. I felt like staying up top would have been a very, very predictable way for him to play around. Had Transcend up. I don't know where I would have used it in that situation. But also, don't feel like dissecting that play anyway. It is what it is. I don't like that I let him get as far as I did though. But again, brain's not feeling like dissecting it. Wait, the quest isn't done? Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I have to do things. I have to do things on this map. God damn. Go a little lighter. Eclipse, just show your interest in the Discord and I'll put you on the list. That's how it's gonna go. I'm just gonna give it a roll, and then it's just I think after that it's gonna be first come, first serve. How is the AK? Better. The horizontal recoil is tighter. It's still not like good at horizontal recoil, but it is better. I gotta stop buying these without looking at the price. They're 30k. I feel like I'm just constantly scamming myself with them. I think I am. Maybe not. Alright, let's go. Looking forward to some D&D whenever it happens. I'm gonna start organizing when I get back from Texas in the middle of the month, Frost. I haven't started either of the D&D campaigns that I'm planning on starting. Launching the game for the first time in months, if I don't have fun, I'm blaming you, just so you know. Brother, I've given you all the info that I have. It's still ABI. It's still ABI, bro. Uh, uh. Alright. So I have to touch things. I have to open boxes, open containers. Surely there's going to be a lot of those in the factory, so let's just run over towards that. I really don't feel like doing these quests right now, but I need to get them done, so... I'm just going to lock the fuck in and do it. But I miss shooting people, boss. I really miss shooting people. My god. Oh my god. See ya, Eclipse.
Puppet! I won't be fooled by you.
Scouts should be like a lot more around corners and whatnot. So large and premium weapon boxes, the greens and the yellows, I think. As well as any container, but I guess I should be opening any container, huh? I feel like searching the whole body. I'll search a bit though. Ow. People over at... Ooh, that's close. Oh, these are the largest. Oh, they're fighting, bro. They're fighting. Come on, man. Must be nice. Awkward. Oh, that's good loot. Oh, that doesn't count. That's not a large. That's a long. That's a shame. Kind of feel like that should be on the list. Are there actually not that many weapon cases here? That's kind of what it's seeming like. Game crashed. Thank you. I'm actually glad. Oh no. Oh, you're having a day, huh? Sure, I guess. Ooh, the dedicated long barrel is actually shorter than I remember. Or, cheaper than I remember, excuse me. Oh, I forgot to pop the safe. Damn. Uh-oh. Is it the team fight that I heard? And they're coming here. It is. Oh, I got stuck on the wall. Oh my god, bad play. Holy shit, bad play. Oh, dude, I just feel so off today. Uh, that would have been a really, really good set of kills to get, man. Ugh, it's annoying. I think I'm gonna run it back with the AEK. Run it with the 3.5. See how that feels with the reduced recoil. Surely it'll feel fine. Press the button. What button? We're in a medium. We'll find something. Did I miss out on that quest by one box, by the way?
See through the truth hidden behind the veil.
Oof. I'm sure that I'm forgetting something. I'm just not seeing it right now. Alright, well, I can just touch the box, then after that I can play normally. That is the goal. Touch box, arrow, play normally. What's up, Drewolf? For reasons that I can't quite explain, morale is a bit low, if I'm being honest. But I'm doing my best to hang in there and get these quests done. ABI's way of doing that to you. Yeah. It's annoying because, like, I think the game's moving in a good direction. It's just like right now, I don't feel like questing. Honestly, like, I feel like just relaxing and like watching some shows. I maybe could get some editing done, but I've been working pretty hard lately on the editing front. I think the Pendulum is also not the play. I think I need something a little more chill. Yeah, we're gonna listen to something a little more chill after that. I think that'll maybe help the brain out a little. Yeah, that is literally what it feels like right now. Okay, I go in there. I press F on a box. I run at people with guns. What do I watch usually? Right now, I actually usually watch just like YouTube videos, but right now I've been binging the fuck out of Stargate SG-1. Oh my god, what a lovely show! It's so good. I'm trying to use it as a bit of inspiration for my D&D campaigns, even. Love SG-1? It's so good for us. I don't think that Atlantis has the same sauce. Who's it burning me with one of the creators? That's crazy. I guess he was probably pretty sad that the remake got canceled then, huh? Hey, bud. They tried, though. Damn. Dude, I'm real sad that didn't end up happening. I'm real sad.
You're not going anywhere.
Ooh, that's not good. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they're stupid. Do we think that they're stupid? Dude, where could the teammates be on this guy? Are they turning around and going to farm? They don't watch any Peaky Blinders. No, Jerwolf. I'm actually a bit weirded out by that show, or at least by people's reactions to that show. Wait. Oh my god. DG Holly. Like, people's reaction to that show seemed to be like, oh my god, like, this guy, like whoever, like, the guy in charge of everything is. I don't know who he is, like, I don't know his name, I don't really give a shit. But, like, that guy is, like, so cool, and he's, like, such, like, the peak masculinity. And I should strive to be like this guy, when everything that I've seen, he's just a bastard.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn
Holy
for the
shit.
worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning. Fortunately, the bell has activated the exit. And maybe you can leave.
A little pissed off that I killed your boyfriend? Bit of an impossible push. Ooh, this forest is real dangerous right now. I need to get the fuck out of here for now. Oh. Finger on the trance. But yeah. I'm a little bit worried about the people seeing the Peaky Blinders protagonist as like a male role model. Puts me off a little bit. Well, I think that the U1 might have gotten shot in the back. I'm not really sure. Money, the bell rang. And the bell will the bell in this map rings at like set intervals. And at those intervals, when it rings, it heals you for all your limbs for like the duration of the bell. There's people in Scav Village. Probably. There's a shot at factory. And now I'm currently wondering if I'm over-rotating. Thought I heard that. Yep, big boy got down there. I need to stop him. Thread the needle between the traps. So fucking bad. Yeah, no way they're worth delay. Do not buy. No! He heard the crows go off. I over-rotated for that bastard. It's always the last guy who gets me, isn't it? I need to play it a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Man. Well, quest is done. I'm sad I couldn't win one of those raids.
Crows shall support you.
Okay, so affect enemies with grenades. I mean, I just go into a POI and then do that and then play it out normally again, right? I'm gonna use a U1 next raid. Testing out the new nerfed U1. Is it dog shit? No, but let's find out. We actually get 44 ergo now that we're not using a suppressor though, which is kind of cool. Am I liking the AEK? It honestly, it feels real similar, man. Like if you were to tell me that nothing was different from the gun, I'd kind of I think I'd believe you. Hold up. All right, we have a margin of error of 1 here. Let's make this happen. It is Pudding Pirate. It's part of the quest. What's up, delay? Um, I think you found a bug. That's a pretty funny bug, delay. That's very silly. New thumbnail tech dropped? I really wanna stay at your house. Namas, what if they only changed the text from ultra high to high in the U1 instead of the actual nerf? Lol. That is something I was worried about. They did actually reduce the damage by 4 per shot. This does not actually change the TTK within effective range. I think your game might be corrupted, delay. I think there's something wrong with your game. Oh yeah, I shouldn't have Steam up right now. Oh. I'm feeling super low energy day today, guys. I apologize. This isn't gonna fucking launch, is it? Ugh. The queue's not popping is one of the reasons why I stopped playing Tarkov. I think that I'm gonna, after I get this raid done, all of the raids that I can go into quick kit, shit kit, like just degenerate, get it done mode. Any quest that I can do that moving forward, I will do that. Because I think I'm getting really frustrated about the questing. So I'd normally go to the right to shoot a bunch of players, but I think I'm just gonna run forward to Pino and just spam grenades on scavs. In fact, 3 enemies with flashbangs. I wonder how literal that is, affecting 3 enemies with flashbangs. Do I have to find different targets? Beef shank? Hell yeah. One of these days is getting. One of these scavs is gonna have their day. Oh, congratulations!
I won't be fooled by you.
Hope you have a nice day, Bucko. Where'd you go? You're still looking at me, right? Oh, it didn't work.
Fooled by you.
Where'd he go?
Go boom.
Not. Oh, you. I can't do it. No. Oh, you suck. Oh my god. Oh, I can't do it now. Oh. Maybe we can find a flashbang. He says, coping harder than ever before. Maybe I can find some people to murder. Am I crazy? There you go. Grenade case? Huh? Huh? Of course, there's bullets in the grenade case. Why would there be anything else? Really? Why are you peeking at 1 HP, my guy? Don't worry, your check will be in the mail. Yeah, I'm doing missions. That's a scav. Nothing. One flashbang, it's all I require. You are a mongoloid. There we go. Figure it out eventually. I think that scavs can occasionally be carrying flashbangs, but I don't think it's reliable at all. Can I buy one in raid somewhere? Can I? I'm actually not sure. Should have brought more flashbangs. Should have suspected this.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies are constantly spawning.
There's some grenade cases up here.
The bell has activated the exit. Find it.
What are the odds that I even get a grenade out of a grenade case anyway? Probably pretty low, huh? How many of those Glock sights? Alright, well I think it's been 5 minutes, so we can go check a shop. Yeah, that's a really good change. That lasted a little too long before. Common to find grenade boxes too. I'll definitely be looking. Until I heard, like, the woman groaning, I thought I just mag dumped a scav. Oh, a 40 around it? That's cool. You're cool. You're very cool. Ah, but no flashbangs. Why would I find a flashbang here, though? What the fuck? Ooh, and a coil? Your inventory is weird. Flashbang? Flashbang? Oh, man. I think we just gotta reset here. I think it'll be easier and faster to reset. You unlocked developer mode in the Matrix. Or you're in the Matrix. What do you mean, delay? What is going on over there? I just repack this mag, so we're more ready for the next raid. Oof. Do not check general after the match. I'm confused as to what I'm even looking at. You should have recorded this. Oh, you did record. You should upload it. That's cool. Oh my god. What the heck are you doing, Hypest? What the heck are you doing, Hypest? Wait, it says that you resubbed for 12 months? Wait. So you gifted 10 subs just now. And then you also personally resubscribed for 12 months. What the fuck? Why are you guys so generous? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Might be sub for 6 months. Maybe it's just that you've been on a 7-month streak. I don't really know. Regardless, dude, thank you so much. I really fucking appreciate you. Alright, let's get big in there real quick. Thank you so much, Hypest. How are you doing lately? So wait, were you recording it though, Delay? God, Frost giving 10, Hypest giving 10, Razem resubbing. You guys are so fucking generous. Enjoying EFT lately. Nice. How's it going, Timmy? With a Chinese name that I can't pronounce in the YouTube chat. Awfully inflammatory, no? Why am I a Timmy? Oh. Yeah, Bandit, people have been super generous today and yesterday. First time playing, unfortunately I got a friend who knows the game and it got like 16k hours. Yeah, playing EFT solo, I mean, like, if you're really okay, like, when I first started playing it, I did it solo. I did all of it solo. I had a couple of, like, people told me, like, hey, like, bring this and this and this as, like, a guide, and then just fucking good luck. And that's what I did. And it was engaging. I played it for a wipe. But, like, I don't know, there's a lot of problems that EFT has. Most that it feels like it doesn't really respect the audience that plays it. Okay. There we go. If someone's running at me, which they're not because they're on the northern road, this is a really good spot to be. This going port or what? Hey, good luck, have fun, Hypest. I've been toying with the idea of getting back into it too, but I don't think it's what I want to do. I really want to get into a new extraction shooter that, like, maybe has like a similar vibe to Tarkov with how hardcore it is. But that isn't Tarkov. Oh my god.
Puppet, I won't be fooled by you.
Okay. Quest done. What do you think about not being able to put the new craftable syringe in case? Feels like a bug. You can't? That makes it feel really bad. Because there's not going to be raids, or rather, there are going to be raids where you're not even going to want to use it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking about, delay. I think I'm going to try that. Mwah. Can I get a kiss? Well, that's cool. It looked like it could have even been a red. Maybe there's a red that's just like a bouquet. Been following its development for a few years. I wouldn't say that I'm following it, but yeah, I've been aware of it for a minute now. I think this guy might have had a quest to potentially damage or kill people with Molotovs. What are we thinking? Oh, I forgot my search kit again. No, it's in my ass. Recently, they showed in the Discord are fire. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm gonna try that out for sure. It does seem very much up my alley. No smokes. I'm 24, eh? I think it's been 5 minutes, or it will be by the time I get to the station. So let's just grab that and move on. Hopefully this is a 10-rounder of M61. Got at supply camp, I think. I could also do the sniper scav at factory. I interrupted arsonist? Ah, jeez. I think I've done arsonist already. I don't remember if arsonist is map specific. I mean, I guess I'll take, a radar scanner. We got people in Scav Village, let's go check them out.
Emergency! The situation at the valley has taken a turn for the worse. Anomalies
You know,
are constantly spawning.
something in my brain just clicked. I feel like I'd forgotten about Ana until literally this moment. And I was like, she started talking, and I was like, who is that? I've just done such a good job of tuning her out. I think I was happier before. Big gun. See ya, bud. Gaz would be proud of that one. PC restarted, now ABI seems fine. That's a shame. That was a cool bug that you had. So, who was this guy fighting? Or was he just spazzing out? I think I'm gonna wrap up to the height. Farmhouse is going. I can't do anything about that. That's fine. I'm hearing shots factory. Isn't that everyone? 5 teams? Well, no, this guy could have teammates. Definitely should have been looking ahead of me. I was looking everywhere except for in front of me. I could have died. Holy. So this is the guy that Ewan was shooting at. 100%. Main question now being... does the U1 have teammates? This guy's... ah! You know, he might. You know, he might. Shit. I have the same problems, Permate. I just notice it less. I don't know. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm dying a lot.
Clean and effective.
Not good.
The feathers have blocked it. Ready.
Alright,
Don't
double
miss the
airport.
target.
Banshee submachine gun to eliminate 10 dudes. 2 operators. So just use the Banshee a ton as while bringing in some meat and whatnot. Alright. So how expensive is the Banshee right now? It's a bit. Yeah, it's a bit. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think that this is the kit. Front iron Banshee. Let's try it. Permit. I know that some people were able to figure this issue out, but I just couldn't. Oh wow! Wait! It's the intended value of the Banshee. Oh my god! How did this happen? How did a 200k gun end up costing 500? How did this happen? Alright, so we're going for a very, very, passive approach to this game, I guess you could say. We're looking to avoid interactions and then mostly just kill scavs. How much am I leaning into that? No, I have to kill 2 players, so I need to kit up for PvP. Oh boy. Did I just pay 100k? Oh. You know, I'm not so worried about the ammo anymore. Oh boy. I'm gonna regret this mag setup, but I don't know what else to do. This is ridiculous. Why the fuck is that the way that it is? Alright. Oh, we need goodies. We need meat and milk. I'm half surprised this isn't expensive right now. Okay, so oh, wait a minute, you're right. I should use the skip card on this. I think I'm gonna skip it, Andrew, if I don't complete it on this attempt. I think I have one. Oh, do I have one? No, I can buy one, but I don't think I can afford it because I don't have the battle pass. Okay, no, so this is actually really important for us to not fuck this up. We are praying for operators. We are praying for a bot lobby. You know what? I've been dying enough today that I'm probably getting it. Ugh. Thanks even for PvE. No, my stats tell me everyone fucking sweaty guy with 99.9 in combat this season. Are you just mag dumping scavs? Alright, well I have 700k in gun going into lockdown. Let's try and take some isolated fights here. Do I get the range? Oh, I do get the chameleon eyeballs here. Big fan of that. Sounds like it could be a bot to my right. That actually does sound cheaper, but only by like 20k, Namas? It was always the 42 rounders that were cheaper in that thing. That's one player down. Ooh, and he's definitely real, too. Yeah, yeah. Hundo P. Hundo P, really real. Not even the fun ammo. Wait, he is real. He's doing the same fucking quest I am. Oops. Did he bring the Glock in to get over the, last little chunk that he needed to? To sneak into lockdown? I think that is what happened there. That's a player. Maybe even those are players? There's 3. Fuck! But I didn't kill enough scavs. I got enough players, but I didn't kill enough scavs. Oh, man. Oh, he was A and B. Interesting. There was a tier 6 helmet he had on, too. Do I have a card to use on this? Because this is going to make me broke if I try this again.
Let's put an end to all this.
Keep up. I wait for no
I
one.
don't. We run it back. Damn. What's up, NK? Why do scavs not like you? Ugh. I actually do look at the AUG as like considered a really cheap gun now. Yeah, my phone's still charging, right? How we looking there? It's a huge waste, Namas. They nerfed A1. They added A2 that is +1 more damage compared to the old stats of A1. And then they called it a new caliber. It's one of the least necessary things that we have in the game. There might be some situations where like the +1 damage does a lot. Excuse me. But off the top of my head, I can't think of any. I mean, the AUG might be the best normals gun, and it might be the best like starter lockdown gun that we have now that it's that cheap, right, Trash Talk? Decent recoil, good range, extremely cheap A1 bullet. Like, I think that that's a really, really good niche for the AUG to fill. Yeah, Cool Breeze. I mean, it was for me before. Now it just feels even better. You even rock it with the heavy helmet and reduce the effects of that. It's really good. You should basically, as long as you're not naked, you should always be going with heavy. You should always be going with heavy motor. All right, and now I guess I'm just gonna go to the edge of the map and just shoot some scavs, and then run at PvP. What was your go-to gun for Lockdown to Season 4? Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be even more so for, like, a budget gun. Like, it's obviously not as good as other options. But if you just care about, like, you know, cutting corners and saving costs as much as possible, like, yeah. Like, it's a lot more cost-effective than an M4, for example. I think it's fantastic at that job. Oh, real players over there. Where are all the scavs? I ask and they answer. Does he count? Wait, this guy may not count. Thank God he does. I want that AEK. 5 more, then I can play the game. I don't know, Nirvana. I think it's a mistake. Like, I know that there's quests and stuff that you need for it. But that doesn't justify it being this expensive. It doesn't make sense. I think that there's a mistake somewhere with the market reset. Because even the loadout valley when I equip it is only 200k. Which is what I would expect for a gun like this. Like, this is a reasonable 200k gun. I would even consider running it if it was a 200k gun. But, yeah, it's not. Skill tree is the last thing ABI needed, SMH. It's not as bad as you think it would be, Kami. I don't really... I'm almost completely indifferent about the skill tree, actually. Well, that's half true. I'm completely indifferent about it, but I think that there might be some perks that don't do anything. And if they do something, then they should have been worded differently and given us more exact numbers. Because as they are, it's really unclear what some of them do and how much they help. Like, some of them say, helps you by 10 kg, helps you by, 10 pounds, yada yada yada. 35% reduction in weight. But then, like, Marathon, for example, which is one of the perks, for example, that doesn't feel like it does a lot. Just says, moderately increases your stamina. Like, what is moderately? Oh yeah, Pyramid. They're definitely going for a more casual direction, more arcadey direction. I think the writing has been on the wall for a while in that regard. Which I'm cool with arcadey. What I'm not cool with is bots. And because of that, I'm probably looking at like Beautiful Light here when it comes out. I'm not familiar with this at all. So maze-like. Yeah, Pyramid. Kami, feels like to me they took the original ability of the character and nerfed it, then added the skills to get back to where it was. Upgrades returning how you were in Season 5. I think that's only true for the leaning thing, Kami. I think the only perk that's true with yeah, the leading one. I think the rest of them that's not true. I don't think they nerfed your arm stamina. I don't think they nerfed your leg stamina. That's a U1. Fuck, there's a U1 trying to get in. Power of the scavwalk, baby. Team at the door here is terrifying. Isn't that him? This is awkward. I wonder if they killed the team that was holding them. I killed one. That guy's dead. I need to get out of this corner. I'm trapped right now. I'm not quite used to this thing's recoil. I'll get there, though. Nice. Well, I'm trying, trash. I guess that's not a player.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
What am I looking at? Is he crouching or standing? Will I see him if he stands up? Nope. I think I'm giving these players a little too much credit. Need to use my util some more. Well, that's not an accessible area? Good thing I knew that before I attempted the fucking... the hop. Is it a scav? Oh, I think I killed everyone. Yippee! How'd I do that? Weren't there a bunch of U1s and M24s and shit? I mean, yeah, here's an AK-12, but this is not what I'm scared of. Isn't the Banshee a terrible gun? I have a quest that's forcing me to use it. It's also not terrible, it's just outclassed. There is a minor difference in in these words, you know? A2 ammo. How quaint. This is the most try-hard gun I've seen in my life. It's so cute and I love it. It's so fucking cute. And I don't mean try hard in the traditional sense. Like, this guy really wants this gun to work. He really wants it to work. That'll be better once we find some more. Yeah, tactical is exactly right. Yeah, that'll be better once we find some more 545 ammo, which we should be able to find. So, yeah, again, where are all the U-ones at? There's the AK from earlier. This doesn't make sense. What, there was two U-ones and an M24 trying to shoot their way in and they just stopped? I don't believe that. Where the fuck are they? They definitely didn't lose trying to get in. Right? That was him, I think. Yeah, those are scavs. The catch wind of a weirdo with an iron sight banshee. Okay, I guess I am a weirdo in this context. I was gonna be offended, then I realized you were right, and I held my tongue. Which mural? I didn't actually catch what you were talking about. If I do like this. Well, this isn't gonna work. Oh no, I can do this though. Yeah, I can make this work. Yeah, that's worth it. Easily worth it. Above the entrance, the beeping one. Oh, I think that is new. Yeah, there's a lot of details that are surprising me. Okay. Let's get out of here. I think we, did enough. Another AK-12, perhaps? How is this one cheaper than the Scav AK-12? How does that even happen? Ooh, what the heck? Wah. Not gonna check safes? I'm pretty sure they're hit already. Spilled a drink in remembrance of your kills. Thank you, question mark.
Backup power is active.
Okay, I guess I'm leaving now.
Has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
I didn't check the other,
Power is active. The central elevator
the other switch.
is forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
90 seconds? Okay. Oh, is that the Goon Squad? Is the Goon Squad here? A lot of shit doesn't make sense here. It's an AM, sorry, AK-102 rather. Oh, they're throwing the E-Drink away, I see. But yeah, like a lot of stuff doesn't make sense here. I'm really confused as to like what the dudes outside ended up doing, because there was two U-1s in M24, and I heard them leave and go to like the northwest side of the map. There's also the guy with the 20 bullets of red ammo that was just loose. Don't know what the deal with that is. And this is a Goon Squad AK-12. It also comes with 4 dudes with AMBs. I found them over there on the right. The Goon Squad is looted. And that gear is nowhere to be found. So, like, I feel like someone, at some point in that fight, just, like, had a bag full of shit and then ran. And I don't know when that could have happened. What a weird game. Could be you if you're playing with randoms. There you go. That's probably the explanation. Oh, we double up? Oh, we doubled up. That's so sick.
This pain.
You're here.
Earn a bunch of money from the market, deliver miscellaneous parts. I'm so ready for this. Here you go, free RAM. Don't say it didn't do nothing for you. And then I just hit the button to get the market money back. What's up? 750k. Give me my quest done.
We've got a lot to do. I found a week. Let's put an end
Go to
to
fuel
all
storage, an airport and stay, exhibition and stay, freight and stay, terminal 2F and
The
stay.
feathers of the crows
Airport,
shall support you.
and go search safes. Go to control tower. I think I need to buy the keys for this one. I mean, this is as good of a reason as I need to buy all the airport keys, right? We're selling some guns. Makes no sense. Person had glitches motion 3 feet below cover, not a headshot but a groin shot. That sounds like the AAR shit is still bugged to me. Like they tried to fix it and failed. That's what that sounds like. People who are here today for hanging out, I appreciate you. Energy levels have been super low. I've been playing like really badly as well, so thanks for hanging out, despite all of that. But to meet Crit, live on this other country. I live in this other country. He's going to visit California. I'm literally, so he's West Coast. I'm literally East Coast. It would be a $500 set of plane tickets to go visit them and make that happen. And I just don't have that money. Alright, we no longer have to hoard computer parts, so those can be sold at my earliest convenience. We're going into airport. Probably gonna go to lockdown. I can try airport forbidden, actually, now that I think about it. What's the cheapest good gun in the game? Is it just a cheap AK-12? With like a red dot on it? Maybe a 2X? 2x, cheap grip. Surprisingly expensive. Alternatively, RPK. Which one has slightly worse gun? It's barely cheaper, dude. Yeah, I can only afford a medium camping bag with this. This would be even cheaper if I had if I had the short barrel on it. But I don't, and I'm not really willing to go out of my way to go get that. Hopefully 2x will be reasonably controllable on this. I don't know, I think I tested this already, but I don't remember what results I came out with. Smoke? Alright, I'll be right back. Jeez. It's been 15 seconds. Yo, what's up, Carzy? Okay, where are we loitering? Fuel storage. Go kill that guy really quick. He's in the safe. I can definitely make that happen. Murdering him, I mean. Yeah, there's just no getting around this guy making noise. AK-12 in ticket hall, because of course there is. There is no easy way over this. Oh. Okay, that's bugged. 100%. Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait a minute. My bag sucks. Alright, so where am I loitering? Fuel storage, exhibition. It really just doesn't tell me there's a ping to do here. And then fuel storage is up there. Exhibition, freight, so terminal 2F platform? Actually not sure where that is. I mean, it's gotta be here though, right? And freight. Okay, so we're just gonna go around the map clockwise, then go push control tower, I guess. That's what you can't figure out. It's probably not bugged, flaming. Has to be all in one raid. Oh shoot, so this is gonna be kind of hard actually. It's on the highway. I see. So I definitely should have gone back to go do that, but at this point it's kind of too late. So I'll just do a whole loop and then enter in the control tower through ticket hall, I guess. And what's my other one? Search any safes of any kind. I think I skipped a couple at this point. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude, like, I'd be really surprised if something was bugged. It's much more likely for something to be mislabeled in this context. That being said, I am surprised that no one had a solution for you. Am I liking the RPK so far? It's an improvement. It is definitely still worse than the AK-12, while being at a very similar price point. Yeah, AI translations be like... They just be like that, don't they? I didn't know where it was. I had to be told just now as well. Okay, we'll get the little safe up here. Yeah, I would have guessed control tower too. That is where I was heading towards. Was opening this do anything for the cover? It kinda does, actually. Nothing good, but... Yeah, RPK is fun. And for lockdown, like, you just need the gun to be good enough, and then after that you can worry about it being fun. This dude might be kind of close. It was a bot, and I used BS on it. Thick as. This is a good sign for my safe that's on this chunk of the map, though. It's a very good sign for that. Hello, sir. Why wouldn't they just call it like the overpass? Oh, again, because of fucking Google Translate. Not Google Translate. Because of Grok, or whatever you want to call it. No! No! My safe! Maybe that was a real player. Wait, where's the second one? Oh, it's in there, but it's probably been nabbed. Hey! I love it when they lack map knowledge. And now we loiter here, then we loiter at the overpass, then we go die in control tower. Unless we have to extract, in which case we'll just take an easy extract. This is incredible news. I'm struggling on what gun that is again. It used to be relatively common, whatever it is. Maybe an AUG? Suppressed AUG? Is that right?
Neutralize intruder.
ZC. The fire rate checks out. It could be a ZC. That would explain as well why I'm not familiar with it, because the ZC is really rare to see. Hmm. Ooh, fuck. What are you? Oh, it's another RPK! I killed a brother! A brother of mine, no! My brother. Oh. For shame. For shame. How could I have done this to one of mine own? No! Dick. He was so cool. Thank you for running A1s. Please come again. Oh, that's him on the left. I had no idea he was there. I think the inside team all came out. Damn. Should look both ways. That was a really, really dangerous place to like be playing and peeking from anyway. I didn't get either of them done.
Crows shall support you.
Go to control tower and hit a button. So go into control tower. Oh, and I had to do this all at once. Oh my god. So I had to do a round trip and then go in. I mean, I would go in as a quick hit, but I think that I need more than... I think I need more than that. I don't think this makes sense to go in with a quick hit. Does your RPK feel good now? It feels less bad. It's satisfying. I think it's still got some pretty big issues. Let's fuck around a little bit. In honor of Shammy. Shammy Whammy, they call him. Lovely. Looks good to me. What did they do to the VSS in the last hot fix exactly? So the first fix to the first change to the VSS completely reworked its recoil pattern and make it even a little bit usable. The second fix increased the effective range from 26 to 32. Wowies. And then also further reduced the horizontal recoil. Strange with the AUG seems nice this season. So they didn't change anything about the AUG besides making the cost of the base gun go down from like 140 to 100. The AUG was always kind of nice. But it is like after this newest change, it is like for normals and for like lockdown, it is absolutely the go-to like new to the game kind of gun in my opinion. I think it scales up pretty well because 995 is really cheap. I think it's incredible for normals and lockdown because A1s are really cheap. It's got good enough damage, good enough range, like better than average recoil. I think the AUG is a really, really good, like, just, I don't know, relaxing, chilling gun. Like, I don't think it does, it doesn't excel at anything besides the cost. It's not good at anything, but it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, what a sad way to die. I'll be okay when after the new season beginning we'll have more reds. Now is a joke. They probably didn't change that number at all. Ow. Why do I think he was... Why didn't that guy keep shooting? I thought he was dead. Jesus Christ. I mean, they were both quick hits, so it's not like the craziest thing in the world, but my god. Sure was flashy. Oh my god. That was impressive. It wasn't very well done. It's impressive of alive, but it wasn't very well done. I do not perform well with hollows. Maybe he has some better meds for me. That's something. Yeah, that's something. Oh, I gotta move all this over. Okay. Bang bang, boom, bop. Keep spamming the surges. I got a lot of surging to do. Yeah, the tier 5 armor is just completely gone. Alright, off we go to freight. We got the safe, right? Yeah, we got the safe. Oh, I didn't get the GS2s. Ah, whatever. Hello? Off I go. Remember, this is a joke. New tier 45 caliber armor. See what's in this game of new stuff. It's just fun and better. Even the Banshee is mid. I generally agree, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't think I wanted something that was meta cracking like the U one. I think that would have been really, really tiring and almost like a nail in the coffin for me, in some ways. But it should be a little bit better, in my opinion. Hey, would you know why I keep getting to solo lobbies versus full teams? Like, this game is fun and all, but that just isn't fair. You're getting really unlucky, unfortunately. The only counteraction to that is just play the solo mode. I'm sorry to say. Or, you know, play with a team yourself, but I know it's not always that simple. This is for repacking the MP5 more than anything, to be honest. Oh man, these guys are desperate. Inventory is pretty gross right now. Wait, what do you mean, TFT? Are you just playing well? Oh no, the fixed PvE mode is boring. Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to be the case, because people were saying that, like, you know, I keep dying in the PvE mode. Then they just kind of turned it back to what it originally was, which is okay, but I imagine some people are having, like you were having fun with it, with like the new and improved AI. Like you're finally engaged with like the AI, but like you're not having to sweat too hard. But now you don't have to sweat at all. I don't know. I just kind of want them to do away with the AI right now, or like with that emphasis. Like it's not why I play the game, and I know that's like not relevant to a lot of people. I'm sure that many people want the AI mode and want it to be built out in a way that makes them happy, but like I don't even care about it, you know. I'd rather them focus their efforts elsewhere. Yeah, TFT. All you have to do is just play it slowly. There's no way you're real. It's hard to say. I'm over here just like getting shit. Ramiro, you might be able to play some more Lockdown just to find more bots to play against, or something more bots, find more solos. But the honest truth is that this game is not built with solos in mind. This game is one of the most difficult solo experiences that you'll ever play. And that'll always be the case. I've been really forbidden by myself if raid is yikes. You can always play Lockdown. Lockdown's always a little more chill. But yeah, it's just gonna be a really hard experience no matter what. You just gotta mentally prepare yourself for that. Wasn't a player looting, was it? No. I feel like the ergo on this thing should be better.
Time to get the party started.
I always felt like there should be a way out over here. Yeah, like this chunk of airport always seemed needlessly choke pointy. What is up with like the map design? Their obsession with choke points. It's okay for these maps to be a little more open. I think that's an AFK player. Weird. Oh, this is very different. No, it's not. I'm just being a little bit silly. Ma'am. Dude, something fucked up happened up here. A lot of these scavs are more well kitted than what these other players had. Wait, what? Exhibition. Oh, I already done this one then, right? Oh, I just got it done. Okay, okay. And now we go exhibition and I'm good. I agree, NK. It's very silly that it doesn't. That dude didn't have a helmet on. There's no way he's got any good kit. Zero chance. This part's very different. It'd be cool if there were reasons to get into fights over here, because this terrain is really bizarre. We just kinda don't have any right now. That's one of the reasons why the map design in this game is kind of like... I wish it was a little different. I wish there was more things that take people to more places. Like, you make more stuff to do in the maps, you make the maps a little bit bigger, and then you add, like, 2 more teams to the maps. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just like a little bit more battle and chaos and shit, you know? Because I feel like there's not enough opportunities to get into, like, interesting situations with the fun areas that we're being given. I could extract and try to not do this as a two-parter. But I think I like the idea of fucking around here with this thing. Might just try and force it. Make it work, nothing but a VSS in a dream. Actually, do I have to... Oh no, it's good. So, look, this is deliverable, even though I haven't extracted. What's up, Sharks? I'm super low energy today. I didn't sleep very well. I went to sleep way too late. Despite definitely trying to go to bed early. Which is very frustrating. Huh. There's some big boys running. That's crazy, Sully. There's no way. He's directly in the way. I think that they're above. Okay, that's them far away. Is he right here? He was. Fuck. Oh, if I had the reticle on the head, it would have been fine. Well, we got 2 of our quests done, and that's what matters. I've been something like 16 hours and spent all night on my first solo experience playing Elden Ring to beat 3 hours to go the first boss while staying at level 1. Which one's the first boss for you? There could be like 3 answers to that.
You're quick on the uptake.
This pain. We've got an emergency.
Might be the only person in the category not playing TV every match. That is surprising, Zenkira.
I wait for no one.
Search 5 car trunks, once again at airport.
Stay safe on the battlefield.
Bring out 3 primaries. So if I find the goon squad, I'm chilling. Bring out 3 6B series helmets? What the fuck does that even mean? But yeah, Zenkira, that surprises me, because I feel like a lot of people probably have to do questing, no? Why aren't they questing? If you're playing TV, you're not questing. Isn't this an incredibly good lockdown gun for the price? You just bring that lets you bring in a lot of, like, decent armor. Oh, myself, blame it on myself. I'm still not wearing GS2s. You take the scope? Oh yeah, you can definitely swap out the scope. I'm bringing in the scope because I'm a filthy dumbass. I recommend swapping the scope out. I'm just a weirdo. Let everyone in question. The person can't be fucked with it just for the case upgrade. Ah, yeah. I mean, for me, it's just like, I think that if I didn't get the case upgrade and I got fucked because of it in my gameplay, I think it'd be really frustrating. That's why I'm doing it. For 25k right now. But I see what you're saying. I was almost there, then I was just like, nah, dude, just lock in. Just lock in and fucking do it. Yeah. Bunch of 995, some decent armor. Why does it only say there's one quest? Don't I have two bringing me there?
See through the truth hidden behind
500
the
Cohen,
veil.
car trunks,
Let's put an end to all
primaries, and helmets. Well, I guess those aren't airport specific. Like the red ammo change, most might not though, but I do. I don't like it, Marius. I don't barely see any snipers, and the ones that I do, just don't have red ammo in their pockets. I've seen one guy with red ammo in his pockets so far, which I think is the intended change there. And to go along with that, and this is like, I'm gonna bundle this in the red ammo change, but even though I don't think it's like super fair, but to go along with the red ammo change, they made snipers cheaper. So like the M24 is 300k, the SVD is like 400. Which the SVD is also like 300, basically. So like before, it was just like, okay, you killed a sniper, you're not getting that much ammo from him, but you were at least getting like a 600k gun. And now you're already not getting red ammo because no one's bringing extra red ammo. They're just assing tier 5 with a mag full of tier 6. But the gun's also worth half as much as it was. So it's like, I feel like it's a lose-lose for literally everyone involved. The whole like not assing red ammo thing. Maybe up the amount of ammo you can craft in one go. Well, M61s you can still craft 30 at a time. I feel like you could probably up the amount for the other ammos at this point. Trash back up to the original numbers, but I don't like that as a solution. I think that you should just be able to ask red ammo, and sniper rifles should just be really expensive. SCDS with S7BT1 is crazy now. Yeah, I imagine it's really good in lockdown. I imagine it's incredible in lockdown right now. The guys that used to play with played 36 games of Secure Ops today, and one of the two extracted once. Like, out of 36 games? How are you going to play 36 games and die 35? I think it one-taps Matsuka's anywhere, Marius. It's tier 5. As long as you're within range, I think that anything will one-tap as long as it's not getting rickoed. 3 Sentinel? I see. You know that wasn't something that you were supposed to fight, right? So we're searching car trunks. There's a few here, but I know there's some over here, too. Yeah, there's nothing about, like, the top of the Matsuka that'll stop around like that. You must have fired a round out of range and assumed it was, like, the front having more armor or something. No reds, 1 gold. Forbidden TFT? Ooh, trash talk. That's actually really cool. Wait, that's incredible, no? Doesn't that put it, like, on par with other tier 5 options? Might be a real player up here. Go to make sure. Is there a trunk up here? Don't see one. Where is my next trunk? I got much junk. Miss people tonight call off solo play. I don't think there's any particular changes this season that call off solo play. I think the way that the game is designed is not solo friendly. But like self-res was the worst thing possible for solos, and they removed that. Hook up to 900k. I think they're trying to get T6 out of lockdown, Dylan. I don't think it's trying to kill off solo play. I don't know why they couldn't just ban tier 6, but I think I hear someone over there. Can I want these? Yes. Do a year ban? I agree that should have been what they did. But I think that the intent of what they're doing is getting tier 6 out, and I think that's fine. Dude, where's another car? I know there's some in exhibition. I think that's him, actually. Womp womp. Is that my guy?
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Fucking kidding me. He didn't even yell about the nade. I think that's the guy I'm looking for.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
What you got, bud? An MCX? Where the fuck is the bolty guy? Who the fuck do you think you are? Thanks for the Banshee, though. There's still a guy with a suppressed sniper. Why is everyone over here? We're really just jump peeking, baiting shots for our boys like that. Oh my god. Ugh. What's the price on Banshee after a few days? Like 500k base. Hey, what up, Whisper? I don't know. I'm so glad I don't have to use it anymore, Alexi. The Banshee's insanely expensive. If you have a card to skip any Banshee-related quest, use it.
See through the truth hidden behind the
So,
veil.
one more
Stay
card
safe on the
trunk, and then just bring out a bunch of bullshit. That one basically tells you to go to lockdown, or sorry, go to airport. Yeah, that's fine. It's the same cost, basically. Do I go 2x? I remember not really liking the 2x on it, but I'm going to fucking airport. I need some kind of magnification. Try this out. The new rear grip for the MK. I actually forgot that it existed. It affects your accuracy. Isn't this just kind of bad? Less ergo's rough, but more recoil control is really tempting. It's really tempting. How much is it? 70k. I'll try. I don't think that this is an improvement, though. I mean, it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. How much is this going to be? Too much? Way too much. Alright, let's try this out. I cannot remember the last time I've seen an MK in a game. Gonna see more like every update has been driving my friends away from the game. Out of curiosity, what is specifically like what specifically is the codification that you're not a huge fan of? Alright, well I only have 2-4 ammo and I get 1 tap to the head, but at least I can 2-tap people to the head, kind of. Hopefully, even. So we're going in here, we're trying to get 1 trunk, and then after that we're just pure... Well, 1 trunk, 3 6B helmets, and then after that we're just... killing people and taking their guns, preferably AK-12s. Jump shots. Jump shots are bad. I don't think that the jump shots should be in this game the way that they are. And I think that the being a perk to make them stronger is a bit stupid. I liked how they were before, where you had to do a neutral jump, not a sprinting jump to do a jump shot. And even then, like, I don't super love it. Try to ego push and chat out hotel. Ego pushing, combining that with PvE is never going to work out for you, dude. Unless you're literally, like, aim trainer god, you're going to get your ass blasted. That being said, AI recently did get nerfed. So, got that going for you. Ugh. Are you winning, son? Not really. I'm actually dying more today than I think I ever have, like, in a long time. Didn't get enough sleep last night. Morale's low. Quests are annoying me. Jump shots hard counter people holding angles behind cover, though. That is true. That is true. I don't know, man. Something about it just feels bad. Feels kind of silly. Weekend Warriors? No, I'm just playing poorly. It's definitely me. Hmm. Weird. Alright, one trunk, and then PvP time. Nice. Little from the jump shotting. To close range, you can do it. I do actually think it's viable, so I had to lose someone who's coming enough to do it. Well, I'm not dying to a lot of jump shots. I do jump shots all the time. It just feels weird how common it is, I guess? I don't know. Jesus Christ, relax. Is this just ticket hall? This is just ticket hall. I haven't started it yet, though, TFD. I need to. Those shots are in. Great. Where is that? Ooh, I'm bugged. Okay, there we go. Can I use my key twice to get access to the other side of this area? Surely people would just do this more if you could.
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower.
Oh, wait, are these just two separate areas that aren't actually connected at all?
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
Okay. I mean, Hanam, you can't ask red ammo anymore. I think the playstyle has definitely been nerfed. And Lockdown SVD gameplay is better, but, like, whatever, you know? I don't think that really matters or, like, counts in any capacity.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
Fuck. How did he get there before me? Hey, you a solo, bud? Dang, I'm just asking a question. Alright, that did feel pretty bad against the chest just then. I landed a solid burst there that T5 ammo would have killed.
Enemies here! Take control! Fire!
Please not scare the crap out of me for 2 seconds. Thank you. Are we stuttering? Ooh, we're dropping frames. Let's go. Sorry, guys. This is an extremely colorful AEK. This might be literally every skin in the book. Oh. Fucking easy. Moaning. Beeping hard or hardly beeping? Oh, I have this key? I didn't think I did. Oh, there's so many safes in here. I can't remember the last time I've been in here, actually. Nice. Maybe there's a reason for that. L loot. L loot. Ride to Reds. Oh my god. I'm starting to get why people love coming in here so much. 4 safes in one spot? Unbelievable. Think of all the purples you can get. I don't think you've considered just how many purples you can get from these safes alone. So I need 2 more primaries and 1 more 6B helmets. Just 1 more primary now. Let's go recycle. Jody. How you doing? I'm listening to the voices in my head that are telling me to go outside. I hear them, but I gotta ignore them. It is in my best interest to ignore the voices. And just get this damn quest done. Even though he has a nice, juicy sounding AR-57. And it's a fun experience, I have to go. I have to go. Yeah. I think it's half bad translation, but I think it's honestly mostly that wait, which lever did I pull even? I think it's mostly that part of the map just isn't named. I think that's the main problem. Maybe it's just dead motos outside. Ooh, that might be a real player. That is a real player. I'm getting my way if I like it or not. I think I just two-tapped him in the head. There's a U1 and 8. Oh my god. I need to get out of here. Fuck, where's my bag? Stan. I didn't realize I'd run out like that. Oh, yeah, no. Tier 4 ammo is really bad to use, it feels like. Like, I don't actually know if I believe in, like, the two-tapping headshot thing either. Like, I feel like I got some pretty good shots on the guy in the door. I just don't know if that's real. I guess I could have just, like, face shot him, but I don't know. Like, the gun just feels the same as usual. Unless the math is what you're saying. Oh man, but I didn't get the
Let's
quest
put an end
progress.
to all this.
The crows will be watching you.
So that's just gonna have
The
that just says
mission
have a
was
good
on
game.
cue.
This just says have a good game on airport.
The crows shall support you.
So we're gonna keep playing until we have a good game on airport. Oh wait, we haven't tried the F2000 yet. Yeah, trash. Try this with some 9s. 245. 196. Ooh, that is low on the equipment value list right there. Good lockdown gun, perhaps? Hmm. It's over, but I can take the mag out. If I take the mag out, will that let me bring a camping bag in? I think it will. I don't like how it feels really, really hard to find the space to get a 926 in right anymore, though. Feels like it's just so hard to actually... Well, I guess in lockdown to make it happen, but... I think they did shed. Two X on the F2000. We can try to make it work. What's up, 44? I feel like it's been a second. How you been? Yeah, I'm gonna put some chicken in. I'll come back this time. Yeah, it is hot in Pennsylvania. I'm losing a lot today, 44. I'm finding myself just, like, unable to even fight basic fights for whatever reason. I'm just cooked mentally today for whatever reason. It's annoying. Excuse me. Sounds like a quick kit to kill.
Go find whatever made that noise.
Ugh. Not trying to waste 995 on that. Yeah, the kids definitely look a little more realistic. Although slightly incomprehensible as well. I stand by what I said. Oh, there's a slight improvement to my bag they left behind. Womp womp. Maybe this is it, Marius. It's over for us. The species is done. Wait, M14. That's, BP in the scav gun? Gotta check that shit. The M14 is, well, I thought it was a player. But it looks like it's that guy. Hmm. I think this might be a bot lobby. I think I might just go inside. Honestly, this summer. Jesus Christ, trash. Eh. I'm hiding. It looks like it works. Okay. Famous last words. You found the M14, the open loot, and that M16s in it? No, I remember that existing. Where was that again? Dude, it's rough. It's rough right now out in the world. Bots do have M14s. That's not an M14. My god. Am I decaying? Is this it for me?
Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower.
Uh-oh. Wait, I need to go kill these guys, I'm realizing. The downside with bringing in shit storage is that I don't have the storage to bring out the helmets and 3 different guns. Although I could do helmet, wear a helmet, leaving this behind, and then gun. That is an option.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower
Oh,
has
wow.
been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked.
You see how I just kept going up there? Because I forgot to keep, applying the recoil... Applying the recoil go down motion? What's up, sire? Not good today. I'm playing quite poorly. This is not the gun that I heard. What in God's name? Oh, he's also got a sack. Oh. I apologize for our community. Our reading comprehension leaves a bit to be desired, huh? Wait, what did I say? Was it sire? I already forgot what I said. Oh, this is not a 102. This is a... Is it a 5 or 5? I think it's a 762. Yeah, it's a 762 AK. I know how to read. Yippee. Dude, I'm just getting out of here. This raid ain't real. We got the guns, now I just need one more helmet. Bjornoff. What have I done to deserve this? I feel like there's a few folks that just gift like crazy subs. They just pop in, gift subs, and leave. And I don't know. I'm grateful that you do, but I don't know why. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Bjornoff. Been having a less than great day, and you're helping out quite a bit. God, the room's getting hot. I'm starting to sweat. But anyway, same, I'm not leaving. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Sorry the entertainment isn't more victory coded. Handsome egg. He's a sweaty egg right now. Sweden, so I can't sell the stream most nights since I got work.
Backup
That's
power
fine.
is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
Wait, I'm forgetting something.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
Oh, it's just have 2 good raids, and that's it. Not even good raids. Have 2 raids where you have a pulse, I think, actually. And my god, I have a pulse this raid. Gentlemen. Tapes are paying out big time. Yeah. Did I even open that? I don't even remember. I think it was just the money. Yeah, I've been looking for reds and I have not been finding any. So I've been playing a lot of Lockdown today. I meant to play more Forbidden. I think I need to change it in the title. Well, today it's fine, but moving forward for the rest of this final stretch of quests, I'm definitely just speedrunning. Full speedrunning. Just get done with it. Was that even for Lockdown? I think I'm in a bot lobby. Shovel. Hello, Shovel. Hello. Dude, a bad guns only day could be kind of fun. Guys, I'm planning the off-meta offensive, which is probably going to see a lot of like mid-tier guns get used, like AR-57, AEK, things like that. That's if I get custom game access. Would you guys also want to see a dog shit meta day? Where you're only allowed to use guns that are, like, absolutely dreadful? So, like, tier 4 armor, tier 3 ammo, with bad guns only. What would that even look like, bad guns? Like... Bad guns. Who knows any changes to today's patch? Yeah, the AR-57 and the AEK feel quite a bit better. The U1 also feels quite a bit worse. So, like, AKM... The 102 probably belongs in the list, but if it goes in the list, it's going to be used non-stop, right? Like, someone on the team's using it. AK-74, 74U... I think I'm going to make some people mad, but I think the Ace-31 belongs in the list. I think the Ace-31 and the AK-102... I think the AK-102 is a bit better between the two. The Scar. Actually, no, I think that these two guns are too good. I think the Ace and the 102 are too good. I think that we're looking for more dog shit. I think we're looking for more dog shit than these guns. So 74, 74U. The Scar might be too good as well. The SIG is, I think, fair, though. I think the SIG is fair game. G3, 100% fair game. I think the MCX is too good. 700 RPM. 700 RPM is too high. PCC9, obviously allowed. Clearly allowed. AMB too good. I think the MB5 is okay. I think the MB5 would be okay. These two guns are definitely too good. But no, the Uzi would be so much more character if you force people to bring the Uzi in. Mac 10, definitely... Yeah, Mac 10, the UMP, definitely allowed. Definitely allowed. Definitely allowed. All the SMGs are just so bad. The Vectors might be too good. I think you ban both the Vectors, obviously the Banshee and the PP-19. So you allow all the bad SMGs. They're probably not going to get used anyway. SA-85, obviously allowed. SKS, obviously allowed. M14, definitely allowed. MD6, yes, 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 yes. I think all of these besides the M16 are allowed. M16 would be... Yeah, M16 would be too good, even if it is M855s. These guns, I think that all of these guns are too... Well, no, I think that the T88 is actually bad enough to be fit in. I think that you actually let the T88 in. And a lever gun. SVTU allowed? Yeah, it's tier 3 ammo versus tier 4 armor. I think you allowed the SVTU. Mosin, you allow that? Yeah. What if you just require a base gun, no attachments? That could be fun too. Though I feel like you wouldn't get to see a lot of the fun stuff that way.
Working with you.
Like you wouldn't get to see a lot of the
Then with
absolute
you can move out
insane
and take them out.
travesties of a gun that people would make. Play a loot in TV station?
Get ready. Don't.
The mission remains unchanged.
Well, that's gonna be difficult. 2-3 ammo's kind of rough. I mean, hey, every event that we've had has been like, hey, tier 6 armor or tier 5 ammo. The event I'm planning is tier 5 armor, tier 4 ammo. This is just gonna be tier 4 armor, tier 3 ammo. It's just par for the course, isn't it? 3K. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh mein Gott. Tier 5 armor, tier 3 ammo. Just everyone's a walking tank. I've not actually lost that much money today, which is pretty funny. I don't know how, but we're still chilling in that regard. What was I even doing?
Let's put an end to all this.
TV
The
station.
crows will be watching.
Have a good ride on TV after
Move
playing the
out
loot.
and-
Okay. The loot is not going to be found in the gunsmith category. I had to shave imminently. I wish this was not operational supplies so that I could just stow it away. Alas, forsooth, and all that. Forsooth, fuck. Whoever was thanking me for not playing TV, don't look. And I apologize for what I'm about to do. Have you made any 45 APWC? I think I have some making right now. I got plans for it. I'm planning on fucking around a little bit. A smidge, if you will. What's up, Shiri? Can I say thank you again? It's going over my head, unfortunately. Shiri, what do you mean? Sorry. What are you saying? I apologize. I'm gonna check my chicken. Maybe PV extremely boring. I'm using a shotgun now. M110 close to my right. I wonder if it's real. Did it sound real, Trash? Or Shuri? It's a TO3. Yo, is that a TO3? Wow, that's so cool. You're so cool, dude. I'm gonna go now. Good luck with that, my guy. That's a T1. Anyway. That's the point, Poon. They want you to make that money. Does that mean someone's in the library? I don't know what these dings mean. This is so greedy. Wait, what? Alright. Job done. That's a man. Oh, there's two of you. Wait, the other guy bled too? That means I can slow down. Better run out of the good ammo. Why did I do that? Pretty good. Am I in pain? I appear to be in pain. Oh, I forgot a search kit. Until now. Fucking Lamau. That TO3 guy is gonna be cross-map. Dude, I might die to him. If I find him, I might tell him, like, try to have a conversation. Be like, hey, I killed everyone. You wanna split the goods? I think that sounds kind of cool to me, actually. No one's got a big bag. He's gonna shoot you on sight. Well, yeah, if there's an opportunity to have a conversation. Like, I had an opportunity to talk to him last time, and I took it. I'm not gonna force it, although I don't think that he is, I don't know how friendly he sounds. Drop the loot. True. That's a seal! Why does he look like that? Well, now I need the skin. That's a little seal. Oh, I'm too thick. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that TO3 guy is much of a risk. Or much of a threat, even. If that door opens, I'm jumping into action. Man. I realized that the door probably was closed. You can't be serious, man. Oh, you can't be fucking serious. Was it a tier 2 helmet he had on? Unbelievable. I mean, if you predict that I'm there, you can make that happen. This guy had... He bottom loaded. God damn it. Dude, I'm getting so fucking hot in this room. I even have the AC on. Nag, hey, hey, thank you for the follow, dude. Hope you're having a good day. Did I get any quests done? I mean, I don't have to extract the loot one, right?
Let's put an end to all this.
Okay, so go to TV, search through computers, and extract to 500k. I can do that. Doing any Apex stuff with the pair stud? No, my colleagues are. We've talked about it before. I am likely blacklisted from EWC for bullshit reasons. I'm rather annoyed about it, unfortunately. So I have 3 colleagues that are there. The pair stuff, yeah. So 3 of my coworkers are there. They're going to be working it. There's like 6 of us, and 3 of them got asked to go, so they're all doing it. And, yeah, they're working with a bunch of, Romanians who undercutted the rest of the... Honestly, like, the rest of the world. If I'm being completely honest here. Okay, just gotta search some computers. Oh, that sucks, man. I've seen people run full 2-3 plus H4 today. You don't get it? I mean, that's how they can run the H4 turbo. Like, if you go for like a U1 with like light armor or an H4 with even lighter armor, the idea is that like you can kill them in one shot and they can kill you in one shot. They say Romanians? Yes, Jahudi, I did. They're undercutting many people in the esports industry. Water! Why am I on Armory? Why am I on Armory right now? I mean, fuck, what's my opinion that the M24 is back in the quick hits? I mean, the M24 being in the quick hits is fine. I don't think it should have gotten the price reduction to get there, though. What? Oh, what the fuck was that? I did not see that crack angle coming. I did not realize that was a thing. Living to CO. Did the Vector with the new ammo bad? I mean, so here, okay, here's the thing, Love. Tier 5 ammo in lockdown is kind of the meta. Like, that's just like the way to go right now in the game. At least it's tier 5 top load. So there's this new ammo that's crafting only, that if you run it, it's still not going to be appropriate in most of the lobbies that you're running it in. That's kind of bad. Like, you, in the right circumstances, you can kill tier 6 with it, you can kill tier 5 with it, you can demolish tier 4 with it, but, like, it has really low range, it has really, really low velocity, so outside of those circumstances, it can't function. What do I feel like running right now? MDR. So, like, it's not, like, really bad. Like, it's functional in the situations like, that are within effective range. But there's just better options out there. Which make me very, very sad to say. Barely got there. Three bullpup raids? Yeah, I love me a bullpup. It's tough to smuggle T6 plus HK into lockdown now. I don't even know if it's possible to smuggle T6 plus an HK into lockdown now. I literally don't know if it's even possible anymore. Maybe like 1 or 2 HP gear. I think it's harder than ever. I wish it was blatantly just flat out impossible that they just didn't allow it rather than going from 100 or 1 mil to 900k. Because now I just can't. I just basically can't bring my 926 bags in, is what it feels like. But hey, whatever. The art bots are DMing me. I just want to ask you a quick question if you have the time. I'm reporting you, you dumb idiot. Yumi Art's another fucking bot! I'm not even gonna wait. I'm not even gonna wait. I'm not even gonna wait. Dude, I swear, if you have art or draw in your name and you join a Discord server, like, it's on site. It is on site. T6 helmet indirectly buffed by not being able to put right on ass. Kind of. I mean, it's like snipers are nerfed, right? And anything that snipers countered are not is now better. So like, yeah, I guess. I guess you could think of it like that if you wanted to. I wasn't, but yeah, you could think of it like that. Like, it's a nerf if you were a sniper, I guess, but I don't snipe, so it's not. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, T6 homicide, even more going for them when like it's not affecting me, you know. I guess in general, yeah, they're gonna get sniped less. You could think of it like that. Okay, surely there's some computers in here. Is this count? Is it a military PC? It's a fucking military computer, isn't it? Where are the military computers gonna be? These guys seem like they mean business. Gulp. A little bit of joy. In a hard world.
Put cover and engage.
You got any of those, military computers? I have built-in expensive Banshee and see how much the game thinks it's worth towards your gear value. What do you mean exactly? Because a Banshee base is like 500k to build, and then when you actually build it, it turns into like, forgot my search kit, by the way. It turns into like 200k. So if you're referring to that dichotomy, then yes, I have. Do they add the basement and TV? I don't think so. No. I do know where backstage is. I had to think about it for a sec. Well, that's a cool looking gun. Got anything in that rig of yours? Just a mag? Okie dokie. Is that an M96 quick kit? Holy shit, you loon. A tick. If I had died to this, my god. Would have never been able to live that down. Oh, okay, it's in my butt. Just assumed I forgot. Can't I, like, just put this on? Oh, I can. Nice. I think it's a bug. I don't know if it's a bug. Like, okay. A lot of people say that, like, something is a bug if it's, like, an unintended feature. But, like, for me, it's like, yo, if you forgot to, like, just put the correct number on a spreadsheet, that doesn't really feel like a bug to me, you know? Like, you just put the wrong number on something. That's what it feels like. It feels like the market resets at the wrong number. I think someone just fucked up. Because there's no way that many people are using Banshees. They're just not. One in editing. Like over there? Surely there's one closer than that. More bots? Question mark? Nope. Oh, that's so cool. G3 is a very cool gun. M110 spam. It makes me think it's a bot. Jeez. Was one a bot and one wasn't? Still using Marathon? I can't tell if it's helping or not. I am... I think it helps a little bit. Is it worth a point? Probably not. Oh, he's a front iron gamer too. Wait, he's based. Oh, but it's the thumbs up site, which kind of sucks. Oh my god, tier 4 Vector? Wait, this guy fucks. I like this guy. Wait, so there's gonna be one back here then? Is what I'm hearing? Maybe like in here? Nah. That might have been what you meant though, huh? You gonna galore in this? Yeah. I don't know why everyone else isn't bringing a better gun like the MDR. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, you have so many better options in the Vector 9, like the MDR. Just run something better, dude. Like, why bring an Ace when you could just bring an MDR? It's so good. There's nothing back there. To the perk when you get hit, aim punch. So, yeah, I think it's veteran. And less aim punch, probably pretty good. It's just really, really hard to test the effects of that. Also, for, like, me personally, it does make more sense to me to run a perk that, like, helps my ability, rather than something... Like, that helmet's, like, really good for teams or if you're wearing a blast helmet, right? But I'm trying to take fights where I'm not getting shot in the first place. I don't know if that's like the correct way to think about it, but newscasting has a green computer. Really? Checked everything in this area besides that one spot. Thank you, Wash. How about jumping stability? Again, it's so fucking hard to test. Like, jumping stability is already pretty good. Orf. Let's just get out of here. That's like 1,000% a bot. Yeah, mag reload's really good. I had to read the comments of the patch on Steam to watch my eyes, something that PvE is an entry cost. I mean, I think that's actually reasonable, Poon. People want a chill way to play their game, you know? Like PvE, in my eyes, if you're gonna add a bunch of new content, you should try to be pulling in a group of new players. Like PvE Tarkov, for example. You're getting in people in who, like, bounced off of Tarkov because it was too much for them. And now they're able to play, like a pretty cool, hardcore feeling game in a way that they're more comfortable with. So when a lot of people hear PvE, that's what they want. They want to have access to that instead of the more hardcore game. So adding a bunch of new content, but the content is not built around that, but rather it is built around the idea of something that can supplement, like, the gear value of existing players. And I think a lot of people just don't want that, you know? And I can't really blame them.
Mission complete.
We've got a lot to talk
200k entry plus ammo and heals make you feel like out without much sweat and much risk.
You're here. Stay
Yeah.
safe on the battlefield.
Use a bolt action to kill people on Northridge. Beekeepers. I heard Beekeepers was getting camped. I think I'm going to go to Forbidden. I think I'm going to bring the MDRs back up. No, I'm not. I ain't no wee bitch. Is this still the expensive stock? God, it's dirt cheap, bro. I don't like this. I don't like that this is this cheap. I think I'm just gonna go. Should I bring a scav killer? No, because I'm supposed to eliminate 3 enemies, period, with this thing. Which means I'm gonna shoot right ammo into a scav. Penelope, it's time to come out of retirement, baby. Can't wait to bring old Penny out. She's gonna show some scavs who's boss, dude. Just you wait. Just you wait. Never gonna know what hit him. Why is that cheap again? Because you can't ask red ammo. That's literally what it is. You can't ask red ammo, so that people are like the devs are trying to mitigate the costs of like, oh, you're gonna be losing more red ammo than you were before, so the gun's cheaper. But people aren't engaging with the game in that way. People are just not bringing in the ammo in the first place. Where are we mission-wise? We're almost done with the second leg of it. Ba-da-doom. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. I like Cheap Room 24 because now you can kill T5 helmets with Tier 5 M1 lockdown in a reasonable way, but the change overall with red ammo and sniper prices is strange. That's fair, but I feel like you could argue that with other options. But yeah, I guess the M110 needed red ammo. I guess the SVD also needed... Well, no, the SVD is... Well, honestly, right now, the SVD with Tier 5 is a much better option than the M24 with Tier 5, but... I just donated 13,737 to a duo. That's the way it should be, honestly. Well, no. I don't know. I just don't like the cheaper M24. I think it's generally better for lockdown, but I feel like the way it was before is that the M24, the SVD, and the SJ were designed to be, like, appropriate for Forbidden. And then all the other sniper rifles were built to be for, like, lockdown and below. And now it just feels like in Forbidden, if you kill a guy with a sniper rifle, you're getting the same amount of money as you were in like Season 4. So like the guns are like really cheap. You're not getting the right ammo that the guy was bringing, but he still has a chance to kill you. Like people are not finding red ammo as loot on bodies now. Yeah, SVD lockdown with 7BT1 is insanely effective, Bjornhoff. It's so cheap. Like, I think that more than the M24 is what you want. Like, the situation was strange to bring Tier 6 ammo and still didn't work on long ranges. Yeah, that is fair. Like, there's something to be said for, like a solution that could have been, like, you just buff a couple of guns, like the Mosin and maybe the M14, so that it makes, so, like, their Tier 5 ammo could kill a Tier 5 helmet, but their Tier 6 ammo couldn't kill a Tier 6 helmet. Something like that, you know? Yeah, I'm aware the SVD doesn't pen out of range. No. Well, it does pen, it just doesn't kill out of range. But... Like, I feel like just finding better lockdown solutions for sniping would have been better than not being able to ask red ammo. One more scabby wabby. But there's a player up here and I kinda wanna kill him. That's kind of my opinion on OP Biz. Like, I get the intent behind it. And that was even something that I was saying that, like, could have been a good idea. But that is not being able to ask red ammo. Well, that was a little bit silly. Oh, that was a cheeky little angle he had there. That was a fun fight, unironically. I feel like one-shot headshots for the same tier should be the baseline for snipers. Well, that's what we had before, and that's why the M110 was so busted. Because the M110 had, like, the best fire rate, the best recoil, almost the best range, and it could still have one-taps. I don't think that should be the baseline for snipers. I think that's too high of a baseline for every sniper to be able to have at the higher tiers. I actually kind of fuck with it, but, like, not in any serious lobby. That's a player. This guy's cheating? Is he a cheating idiot, or, like, what's going on here? I guess he could have heard me, but that seemed like really, really weird play. I think the MDR, I don't bring it up a lot when people ask what my favorite gun is, because I honestly forget about it, but I think the MDR is actually just like, I think it's just my favorite gun in the game. Just like from a vibes perspective alone. I want to bring this up, but it's just not worth it. Oh, another guy who brought in loose red ammo. Look at that. I love being proven wrong. What's up with this mag situation? I guess he reloaded, and this is his backup mag in the gun. So the Wizard with M24, there's no ammo for... Well, nah. I'll do it once I kill my scav. But for now, Penelope will remain. Alright, Andy? Penelope will remain.
End of discussion.
Hold on, I can actually just put this off now because I took the flashlight off. There we go. Much better. Og! The suppressor is pretty expensive now. Let's go ahead and nab that. Oops, misclick. We can use this for storage purposes. A2. A surprising amount of people trying out the A2. Well, I guess I just answered my question, didn't I? I was saying trying out the A2 ammo. That's why they're using it. They're trying it out. They're seeing if it's any good. And my opinion on that is that, no, it is not, unfortunately. In my opinion, very important. Ah! AUG's so cheap with the SRDS to get nerfed. Nope, no nerf. The AUG is just an insanely cheap gun right now. If you like the AUG, you should use it. The gun is dirt right now. Dirt, comma, cheap. Oh, I'm thick. I'm already thick. But I didn't bring my strength stim. What do I do? Yeah, so just don't use the 42 mag, yeah. It is ridiculous that thing is that expensive. It's so stupid. No strength stims? Okay. Okay. He was even cheaper than the AUG with the SRDS. It's the AUG with the OG scope. So do I have any strength stims anywhere? Anywhere? Come on, Penny. Come on, Penny. We got some work to do, Penelope. Yeah, it's easier said than done, Poon. It's about 400 meters away. 310. Hopefully some scavs respawned here. I mean, A2 ammo, love. A2 ammo is the same as A1 ammo. As old A1 ammo. With +1 damage, +1 pen. There's no world where that's worth $3,000. None. It's too risky. Should've done that a while ago. It hits me with only a front sight triggers me. Nah, my guy just knows. My operator just knows TFD. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Trash Talk. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good one. Oh, it's Freddy. I can't leave this here. Someone rocks up on me. Would be tragic. Oh. Penelope's tired. That sounds really cool. We had one round chambered. Look at that. I might start using this just for the vibes alone. Oh, so many M80s. Don't mind if I do. Scope? Yeah, we got it. Ooh, so many big mags. Keep it moving. Go to a gender reveal party, but apparently I still have to wear pants. It's not your gender, Endif. Those poor people. Oh, mags don't go in? Gross. But dog tags do. That'll do. The inventory is honestly a pretty awful mess. I think it's so dangerous to go to. Treasure collector, where's that? It goes away so fast on this map, but slowly on the other ones. How's raids? Getting a little better, Geeson. Geeson? Were the safe sit? Oh, no they weren't, huh? I guess I should go check that. Okay. They've looted the RPK yet? Yes! Worse than the AK-12, but still, it's actually reasonable to use now. It's pretty fun to rock and lockdown. Any reds? No. No reds, period. Probably because I just keep skipping safes for no reason. Wow. Wait a minute. I have 2 tilt grips laying around. Gonna be a teapot. The tilt grip from the little thing on the side was more valuable than the safe. Alright, to beekeepers we go. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. And again, TFT, you were saying that how much you hate this this optic style. For what it's worth, it does have significant downsides, where sometimes it looks like you're aiming at the guy that you want to shoot, and your bullets do not go where you want them to go. So there are actually very, very realistic downsides. I like the AEK buff. I actually didn't feel it a lot, Liam. I couldn't really see it. Like, the horizontal was definitely a little bit better, but I don't know. Like, I felt the U1 nerf. But I couldn't feel too much with the F2000, and I couldn't feel too much for the AR-57. Or, sorry, I couldn't feel too much with the AEK. I did feel the AR-57. I can actually use the 3.5 on that thing. Well, yeah, but that's every gun, isn't it? Every gun doesn't climb after the beginning spray. F2 does? Well, yeah, but most, come on, most don't. The F2 does, the AMB does, the VSS does. But every other... I'm getting fucking rage baited. Every other gun in the game follows those rules. The AK not following those rules does not make it special. Seems shorter, though? I'm not sure. In regards to how, like, like the vertical recoil ending earlier, I couldn't say. I don't think it's anything particularly special. But it's better. And it's a gun that deserves to be better. So I'm not mad. Alright, now we're allowed to leave. Yeah, with a 3.5.
12?
Well,
Yoink.
They're all gone. Those little ones either flew away or died off.
Alright. To the extract we go. Good raid. Got our quests done. Did we? Both of them? What was the other one again? Did I not get my second quest? How the raids? The day started off really bad, desolated. But they're going a little better now. I wonder if I would feel the AEK buff and the AR-57 buff more if I used a red dot. Scope spraying just always, in general, feels kind of awkward. So going from awkward to slightly less awkward is probably different from going from, like, 1x to... Like, oh wow, I can 1x spray at longer ranges now. Can we work with a 2x? Which one? AR-57? Yes. AEK? Yes. F2000? I'd probably still use it with a 1x. I was using it with a 2x earlier. Like, it was okay, but I think the 1x is going to be better with it. Honestly, dude, I wanted to do more of this front iron bullshit. I actually have so much fun with this stuff. I find it exceedingly enjoyable. How many missions we got done? Oh, there's only one line to do right now.
You're here. Chaos is
Bring
our
out
best
20... 20?! And then have a 1.5 mil raid. Alright, well... That just says to me, have a good raid, and I'll do my best. Will I? I have a bit of momentum right now, but also I have dinner in the fucking in the air fryer. Maybe I call it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'll hang out with you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to work on my sleep schedule. I think a big part of why today didn't go well was, or like for me, was just because I didn't sleep well. And these quests are kind of annoying me. Once I just speedrun through these quests, I think I'll be quite a bit better. So that's going to be my goal. Is tomorrow, get Season 6's quests done. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Let's get her done. Appreciate you all. A lot of gifted subs, too. I don't know why that keeps happening, but the generosity from Sviatman, Frost, and Hypest. Freaking ridiculous. They're so kind. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow.